Ay, 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 hey, hey, crack one open. Ay.
Yummers. Yummy yummers.
Yummers. Am I live? Did I hit the button? Did I hit the button? Did I hit the oh, you're here. Oh, I didn't. I was looking if I hit the button. I didn't realize I was live. Hi! What's up? Who's here? Welcome back, August Tunes, Nitro Bomb, Benpocalypse, Kurt Gibson, 1402. Hello. I should talk into the. I moved the mic, so like I look over here. I'm far away. I talk over here. Well, I talk over here. What's up, random man? August Tunes, Rigrats. I see the green names. It's beautiful. We got the best Rigrats here. Let's move this out of the way. Where is it? It's this one. I'm nice and full. I ate a big burger, as usual, as per usual. A new thing here in the draw stream. Let me know if you see this. In the description are the rules there. So I don't have to reiterate the wheel a million times. I can just say, look at the rules. And do they make sense? I feel like I articulated them well. I think I'm a big Rigrat because I send the most Rick can I know Morty jokes. Morty, Rick can I? No Morty. Rick can I? No Morty. By the way, I do not endorse Waterloo sparkling water. Not my favorite. There's like so little bubbles. It's very flat. Will not be getting again. Rick. Draw Doomslayer playing with toys. How are you not at 1 million subs yet? I don't... I'm gonna be honest. Traffic all over the whole internet. I feel like it's slowed down in the past 3 or 4 years. I feel like getting to 100 now. I got to 100,000 during the heyday. It wasn't too hard, but I feel like it's harder to get to 100,000 today than it was to get 1 million like 5 years ago. All right. You're being bombarded with ads? It just started. Alright, what am I drawing? I want to draw. Maybe there are bubbles. Maybe I lied. What have you guys been up to? How was your week? How was your week? I hope it was strong. Get it? Get it? How was your week? I hope it was strong. Where is... And we got the wheel. There it is. I'm big. Shouldn't be this big. Damn it. There. That's good. Alright, let's draw some stuff. Draw Sony's grave. Sasha Waybright from Amphibia? No way, no Amphibia. Is the voice talking? Did the donation, did it... I saw it pop up, but is his voice working? Did it read the TTS or did it just pop up? Where's my TTS page? Thank you, Rosalina Bob. Blue Foster and his GF Blue Diamond Steven Universe. I'm adding it to the wheel. I can just copy and paste them now, which is beautiful. No, I think it's broken. Damn it! Can we not have peace? Streaming tools. Let me check the dashboard. Emulate, let's emulate a super chat for 50. Why isn't the voice working? Maybe I'll try, what if I refresh cache? It's not working on here at all. Custom widget 1. It just doesn't work. I guess we're just gonna draw without the voice. I can just read them. I can go back to reading them for tonight. They'll still pop up, but I don't know why the voice is broken. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I know. It was working fine last time. I don't. Maybe the token expired, like the API token. How's Don doing? He's good. He's not joining us tonight because we got to catch up on the wheel. Although Don is welcome to do the wheel with us. That is a thing we can do. Can you draw the Hummer guy from Family Guy? It would be funny. Let's see. Let's get to drawing. I want to draw. I want to warm up. Minimize. I will just be reading the donations. That's the plan. All right, let's delete all this crap. Let's delete this crap. What do we got? What am I drawing first? Let's get a nice fat brush. Draw a gnome doing a flip. Cube from Geometry Dash. This car kicks ass. Dude, this car kicks ass. A gnome doing a flip. Wait, what the hell? Paint normal. Wait a minute. Let's see. Well, I like that eye. This is a gnome doing a flip. Morty. How the fuck? I don't like his eyes. See, guys, if you don't like it, just erase it. That's art. That's how it works. Don't get so attached to your stupid little drawings. Bro got the Plants vs. Zombies Conehead drip. I want him to have, like, Scooby-Doo eyes. Disney-ass gnome. A flip! What the F? What the F? I don't know, he's like spherical. Little gnome.
He's like, Cowabunga.
I don't like that. I don't like that. There, and now watch the magic happen. He's flipping, he's flipping. Very nice. Read my Rick Can No Morty joke. Let's see, what is it? Rick, can I meet Michael Kovac? No, Morty, I despise him because he's everywhere. He literally voiced my favorite Murder Drones character. N. Wasn't there a controversy surrounding Michael Kovac? I've heard controversial things. But what do I know? I just hear things. I don't know. Germa, is that you? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, that's my cousin. No, wait. Hey, guys. Hey. Hey. Hey, guys, it's me. Germa. It's me. I was playing, Shovel Knight. Oh, stream starting. Why didn't anyone say that? Maybe you did, and I wasn't reading it. My chair looks like a bus seat. It's because I have a Hawaiian shirt. There's a Hawaiian shirt on my chair. It was just draped over the back of it. Like that. Is there an alternative donation method that takes PayPal? Not a big fan of Super Chat. It only takes credit. No, sorry. There's only Super Chats on here. I wish I could do the PayPal thing. I know, isn't it messed up that Germa isn't real? He was made up this whole time. He was imaginary. Jake the dog cooking bacon. This one's for August Tunes. Okay, okay. I'm just letting the pen guide me. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, there he is. There he is. It's been a while. It's been a while, Jake the dog. I try to remember. What's he gonna be doing? What's he gonna be doing here? I think it would be really funny if he's a dog. He doesn't know frying pans. He doesn't know frying pans. So he's just gonna be cooking the he's gonna be cooking the bacon over like an open flame. There's like a gas burner. Well, what do you guys think of that? He loves it. Now draw Cake the Cat. Please, Rig, draw Doomslayer playing with toys. I'm not... If you donate, I will draw Doomslayer. I don't feel like drawing Doomslayer. After they shunned me. They said I can't play their stupid new game. That's Jake the dog. Alright, what's next? What's next, Regrets? What's next? Draw Huggy Wuggy eating his arm. Which one's Huggy Wuggy? This is why we need Don here. Don knows Poppy Playtime. I don't know it. I don't know Poppy Playtime. How many were queued up for the requests? On the wheel? Do you really want to know? Do you want me to show you the wheel? I don't know. I don't know. Take a look. What does that say? 157 entries? This is why we spin it, because everyone gets a fair shot. Of course, and again, we have the rules in the description now, because it was a secret menu item. The secret menu item was if someone donated 20 or above, I draw it right away. Now it's not a secret menu item, now it says it down there. Because I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair if you donate 20 or more, you get put on the wheel, and it might take, like, it might take days, it might take weeks, you know? Depends on the voting, it depends on what people want to see. So I think 20 is, like, the fair... It's the arbitrage number. It's the magic number. $20 is all we ask for on the Rigmarole channel for a doodle right now. Can you draw a 3D looking cube with a bunch of time? What if it's $40? I know, I think 20's good. We don't get that many 20s. I feel like if someone just threw 20, I'd be like, alright, let's do it. The asteroid might already hit us in 2182, and the wheel is still growing. This wheel is going to be an artifact. In the year 2182, a future civilization of bulb-headed aliens. They're going to find the wheel, they're going to be like, what is this gay shit? Look up Huggy. I know what... Isn't this Huggy Wuggy? You know Huggy Wuggy's just a flonky? Did you ever think of that? He's just a... He's what happens when you feed a flonky after midnight. If someone donated 60, does that mean you will draw for them 3 times? No, that's not how it works. 20 is the minimum. You can donate more than that. It's whatever you're feeling, but I feel like 20 is the draw right now number. 20 and above, you know? Because sometimes people feel generous. Then again, I guess you could exploit the system, and if you donated... Instead of donating 60 for 3 doodles, you could donate 20, get your doodle, donate 20 again, get the second doodle. Like, you can game the system. But why would you fuck me up? Please read my latest drawing request. Draw a 2000s looking guy with spiky hair, Y2K wrap sunglasses, a cross necklace, oh my god, that's so descriptive. 1,000 for an animated GIF. It's not a bad idea. We can do GIFs for 1,000. No, we'll do GIFs for like, 120. My AC is broken right now, but watching the stream is making this Floridian heat suck less. Dude, it's been so hot. It's been so... luckily, it looks like it's gonna rain in a bit. But it has been so hot. Come on, guys. Give me something good. I'm reading this chat and I'm not seeing nothing good right now. Usually Doodle Hour we're never hungry. We're never hungry. But today I feel hungry. Pepper Ann? You're asking me to draw things I gotta look up. You guys know in my memory banks, there's so many things I can draw, but Pepper Ann? Tempo from Project Turbo Blast? Who is that? Weren't you drawing? I deleted Huggy Wuggy because again, I don't exactly know what Huggy Wuggy looks like. Like, isn't this... Again, you know, my memory banks. Let's talk memory banks. This is Doodle Hour. I shouldn't have to look things up. Like, all I know is, like, I've seen Huggy Wuggy on a thumbnail somewhere. This is him, I think. I think this is Huggy Wuggy. I thought this was Poppy. I saw this. I don't even know. Like, this is Huggy Wuggy, I think. Draw Patrick in a protest. That I can do. That I can definitely do. Patrick, you see, that's in my brain. Also, there's a little bug flying around. I hate it. Wait, actually, let me show you why there's a little bug flying around. Do you want to know why? Give me 1 second. Close enough. That's what I see. That's what I remember. Patrick at a protest. But wait, let me show you why there's a little gnat flying around. Let me show you why. Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, the perfect music just started playing. Look at that guy. You see this little guy? You're gonna hang out on my desk for 1 second while I fix the camera. You see this little guy? Look at that. You know what the funniest thing is? They go to sleep so easy. Watch. You do this. And you pet its cheeks. Watch, it's gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna knock it out. I know, this room is new. It's a new room. Yeah, isn't the music crazy?
You're gonna be a chicken nugget. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh, look at that. It doesn't want to sleep because this room is new. It probably smells like new scents. Oh, wait, no, maybe. When they're under the heat lamp, if you like pet their cheeks, they fall asleep, and then you could like hold them, and they sleep like little drunks. They're like little alcoholics. Look, he's falling asleep right now. I think I can get him. I think I can get him. Oh, no. He wakes up. But they fall on their back, and they sleep like little drunks. Alright, say bye. Say bye. Say bye, say bye. See that? Whoa, what if this is AI? This is not a real chick. It's all AI. I'm making it up. See how he's fading? See how the green screen is fading him? Look at that. Look at that baby. Go to sleep right here. See? See? See how he sleep? See how he sleep? You just pet the cheek and they sleep. It's insane. Alright. Why is the green screen freaking out? Alright, I'm gonna put him back. Back to drawing. Back to drawing. No more messing around at the zoo. I'm back. The other funny thing is, quick update. I'm getting around using the green screen. You want to see something crazy? Look, I put the... Excuse me, I put the green screen down. I'm stalling. Watch me stall. I put the green screen down. Where is it? And I have a green light hitting the wall. Like, the green screen starts here. And I was too lazy to line it up, so I turned a green light on. Magic. No, it's too early to do the wheel. We just started. What's the chick's name? I don't name chickens anymore. You do not name them. Do you feed it regularly? Yeah, I mean, it's a chicken. There's always food. There's always food in the bowl. Geometry dash cube is. I mean, again, like, I don't know it too well, but isn't it just a cube? Isn't it just a square? A bee on a couch complaining about summer. Okay, we can do that. Let's figure that out. Let's get a nice thick brush. A bee on a couch. Okay, I already like its face. No. He's got to be complaining about summer. Whoa, what is this bee? Why does he look like this? I don't like this bee anymore. All my homies love animating with Flash. What's up, Spooks? Spooks, I got banned from the Zomboid server. I got fucking banned. How long until I start the wheel? Probably like 30 minutes. Why'd you get banned? Because I think I just said one of the banned words. I typed it in all chat. But no, not in all chat. I typed it in proximity chat to my friend. No other person, no other player would have seen what I wrote. But I wrote one of the banned words. It wasn't even a bad one. It wasn't even that bad. What even was it? It's the word that, like, rappers are allowed to say, but no one else is. I said that version of the word. But it's like... okay, full context. It's Zomboid. My friend is driving, and I'm reading the map giving directions, and we're in a Discord call. And I'm giving directions, and then... someone else comes into the call, and they start telling a story. So then I start typing the directions into the text chat so we can, like, hear the story, but still he can see where he's driving. And so I start typing them in the game chat. And then the person telling the story, they just would not stop. Like, I understood the point of the story, like, 2 sentences in. But they went into extraneous detail. And they didn't stop to breathe. It was just so much. And this whole time I'm trying to give directions and I was getting stressed out. So eventually I was just like, I started typing like, blank, they haven't stopped to breathe. Breathe, blank, breathe. And I got banned. And it 5 nights, you know what the meanest part was? When you got banned from that server, when you get banned, a literal 5 Nights at Freddy's jump scare happens. It's Zomboid, it's a different game. I screamed, I had a heart attack. My game stopped moving, and then just, it appeared. You don't expect that when you're playing Zomboid, and it's like the middle of the night. It was I'm still like, I still feel adrenalized from that jump scare. Nice music. Gulp? Not gonna lie, I find it a little funny when white people say it. Just do. Well, that's the thing. I don't even say it that often. Like, it's not really part of my lexicon. I actually also don't like when white people say it. But I was just kind of saying it like heat of the moment type of thing because I don't know, it felt like the right word to use in the context of like, this person is waffling so much. They are waffling, and I just want to give directions. The jump scare might be a bit of a stretch. Want to play Outlast Trials tomorrow? Probably not. I'm gonna be working. I'm in like full work mode right now. I'm in full work mode. This one's a pretty lazy one. I don't know, we could add some detail, why not? There, see? It's exactly what you asked for, is it not? Is it a temporary or permanent ban? That I'm not sure of, because it could have been... No, I'm pretty sure it's permanent. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's permanent. I should have read the rules first on the server. Because one of the rules was like, if you say a no-no word, it's a permanent ban. So I didn't even bother appealing it. I started writing an appeal. Like, I joined the Discord to write an appeal, and then I was like, shit, you know... I don't think they're gonna acknowledge this apology. Rig, I liked your Pomni. Could you draw her again? Which Pomni? Oh. What's happening? Okay. That's the hot bee on the couch. You know what's so, and we were going so hard on that server. We found a new house. We got all this cool shit. But you're Germa. Surely they'll reconsider. No, I don't think so. I think it would be more embarrassing. It's even more embarrassing, like, so it's a big, like, Discord server, obviously. It was a big Zomboid server. And it would just be so funny if, like, I wasn't part of the server until after I got banned, but, like, Rigmarole joined. Rigmarole said, hey, I got banned for saying a bad word. Can I be unbanned? Would that be really funny? Like, oh, I didn't know he was here. Did you ever finish the Rick Lost comic? No, I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it, dude. It was like a $1 donation. I don't know if it's worth like going back and coloring. I could be working on a regular show cartoon for you guys. I could just do that. Have you ever accidentally deleted your drawings? I have. Yeah, actually on stream one time. It happened on stream, I think once or twice. And then what I did was, in one of the streams where it happened, I deleted the drawings, so I went to the stream and screenshotted them from the stream, and then pasted the screenshots in. It was insane. I didn't know you look like a Chad. I learned it from the Rizzler. I eat Twizzlers, like the Rizzler. Do you archive your past drawings and put them in a collection? I kind of do. I actually did do that recently. Not all of them, but like I went through like streams 1 through 40, and I picked my favorites and I put them all in one document. I might even be able to open that document if it's recent enough. Hold on. This one? You guys see that? Or it... Oh yeah, I think it opened it up. Look how big this dot. Look at all these. Some of my all-time favorites I put into this big, massive document. It kind of lags though, because there's like a million drawings. A trip down memory lane, as it were. Alright, I'll close it. Back to drawing. What am I drawing next, fellers? Let me zoom into 200. That's usually better. It's doodle heaven. No, it's great. And you know what? It's nice because for the new thumbnail, I took like some of my favorites and they're blurry in the background. It looks very nice. There are so many crucified drawings. I know. Draw Steve-O putting hot sauce in his eye. What the fuck? Steve-O has like big bug eyes. I cannot trust Steve-O from memory. This sucks. This actually sucks.
Yeah, dude, it's me, Steve-O. Yeah, dude.
This is what... Such a shitty Steve-O. He looks like a fish man. I feel... What the fuck? Make it even better. It's awesome. I think it's the nose. Yeah, what does Steve-O's nose look like? I don't know. We can fix this. It can be saved. Okay, this is you know what? You know what? This is it's kind of working. It's kind of working. A bit more Steve-O. Kinda working. It's a pointy nose. He has a pointy nose? I always thought he had like a monkeyish nose. Like that? Is that more Steve-O? You know, I'm looking at the stream, like I'm looking at the tiny version of this. It kind of does look like Steve-O. I wonder. No, the eye was good. Rig can't draw. I can draw real people if I'm looking at him. This is from memory. Give me a break. This is from memory, and I'm supposed to draw him with a deformity. That's true. The teeth. The teeth. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, this is actually it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of has like a chimp smile. The deformity is the only part that's spot on. He has a protruding chin, so kind of like that. But he's kind of skinny, like he doesn't like that. He looks evil. This is chat draws Steve-O. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Ethan Ralph with his gut out popping pills. I'm adding it to the wheel. Adding it to the wheel. Joker Steve-O. I don't know, I feel like his lips are a little bigger. What is this? This is fucking scary. Oh, he's putting hot sauce in his eye? Someone said give him a red eye. And here, like, he's blind now, so he has like a milkiness. There's like a milkiness here. He kind of, I don't know, he kind of looks like a TF2 character. He looks... How would I draw this? And his witch fingers. Come on. Tapatio. How would Meat Canyon draw this happening? He would give him tiny little witch fingers. That's how Meat Canyon would draw someone holding a bottle. Some hot sauce orange. if ranch dressing is poured onto his red eye. Well, we already agreed it was hot sauce. You know what? Hold on. I don't wanna mess with the art here. We do this. Add some nice sizzling. There it is. That's it's not that good. It's really not that good. Do you guys watch Creepcast? I've heard of it. I watch the Papa Meat channel. I do enjoy his Papa Meat content. There's that. That is not going on my wall of favorites. Steve-O from memory. Not my favorite. It's just a sketch. It could have been just a sketch. All right, what's next? I heard hot sauce is good for your eye. Bravo. Do you have any hints on how to start drawing animating to a person who is a beginner? By the way, why is Benson Donald Trump in the thumbnail? Because it was a doodle request. It literally, that was just one of the requests. Any advice to a beginner? Do you want to draw or animate? Which one is it? Because if you want to animate, my advice would be get good at drawing first. But if you want to get good at just drawing, my advice would be not only practice, but like delete what you draw and redraw it. Because it'll always be better the second time. Draw a horse. Thank you. Thank you for lifting this curse. Just a simple horse. I don't. What this is? This is like a cow horse. This is the fabled rat horse. A mutated horse. Is that Donkey from Shrek? It could be. How does Donkey's hair is kind of like this, right? He kind of has the fool's hair. Yeah, let's just make it Donkey from Shrek. Wait, too many legs. Wait, too many legs. Draw Enum Claw Incident. Let me add it to the wheel. Thank you, Spooks McGee, for the $2. The Enum Claw Incident. I'm gonna have to Google that as well. Oh, that's my jam. Oh, that is my jam right there. Morty, why is this my favorite song? I don't know, Rick. It's probably really nostalgic because as a kid, you know, every time you boot up Mario 64... Shut the fuck up, Morty. I'm basking, Morty. I'm basking in nostalgia. I don't know, Rick. I'm more entitled to this than you. What do you mean, Morty? You were a fucking sperm when this game came out. Yeah, but, like, you're too old to give a shit. Super Rigmarole 64. There, that's the draw a horse became donkey. Alright, we'll do like one or two more and then the wheel. Draw Rig as Master Chief. Draw myself as Master Chief. Draw Summer from Rick and Morty. Draw a regular cube. I know you've been asking all night for like a regular cube. There, it's a cube. It's perfect. It's an actual perfect cube. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? You said draw a perfect cube. Wait a minute. Hold on. You see it, right? I'm not the only one that sees this? Hold on a minute. See that? Hold on. Am I the only one that see? You guys see it? You guys are seeing it, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Oh! 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 It's not just a cube, is it? The OpenAI logo. It's the logo for a lot of things. When you really get into it, it's the logo for a lot of things. Wait, I saw there was a donation. There were a few donations. I was so wrapped up in drawing that cube. Draw Sonic having a bowel. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Sonic having a bowel movement while eating dog. What eating dogs? It is. That's pretty good. Thank you, Smack Tab. I can just read them here. I don't know why I keep turning my head. Thank you, Smacktabular, for the $5. Who do you think in the older Cartoon Network roster would become addicted to TikTok nostalgia porn edits during the 2020 quarantine? Probably like Eddie or Double D. Maybe Eddie. Maybe Eddie. Well, who do you think? Who do you guys think? I think Eddie. Hold on, let me just add these to the wheel right quick. We got some good ones there. Wait, that was not a request. Why did I add that? Who do you think would become Addicted to Dexter's mom, Rigby. No. I feel like Rigby would be creative. I think he'd be making the edits. I think he would be making them. It's amazing to see all the same people here. What's up, Jarl? Long time no see, brother. All right, what am I drawing? We got a few more. Johnny Bravo, 100%. Finn. Finn is a good one. Finn absolutely would. Finn, 1000%. Maybe even Mordecai. A bee. I already drew a bee. I forgot his little bee wings. Oh, that's blue. Oh, this song is my jam, too. I draw wings like no one else. Draw Rig as Master Chief. Draw a crab. IDK if you saw my comment. Draw Humpty Dumpty as a century egg. Oh my god, that's insane. I'm gonna use a big ass brush. Let's see how we can My god, oh, my hands are just not working right now. Hold on. I want him to be, like, very satisfied with himself. Draw Humpty Dumpty as the little boy pea egg? Oh my god. That is insane. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Have you guys heard of those boy pea eggs? Isn't that fucking crazy? They make you younger. Okay, I'm gonna. This one's actually gonna be pretty funny if I can do this right. Why is bro enjoying? Chocolate egg. It looks like the Oreo Cadbury egg. I don't. It's supposed to be rot. I don't know. The eggs are like rotten inside. Well, like, what color is it supposed to be? Like that? Oh no, why is that? Some stink coming out of there. What's up? Why is eggy gassy? Because they smell. Don't century eggs smell really bad? Rotten eggs greenish? Are they lime green? Let's make it lime green. Oh my god, a century egg! I've never seen one like this before. That is the radioactive century egg. The shell, I meant. Oh, we can make that green too. That's a century egg. That's like the Halloween egg. Hold on. Part of me is like, it's just a sketch, but it's not just a sketch. This is a Mona Lisa. These are all the king's soldiers and all the king's men. Oh no, the freaking Humpty. Oh no, he's fucked up. Oh. Oh no. I'm wearing cool gloves because I'm a soldier. Corn glove. Oh my god, we got some donations coming in. Give me a sec. Let's move on. Spending too much time on this stupid Humpty. Good request. Good request, but too much time on it for me. Draw Jack. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Jack. Wait, I can just read it here. I keep doing this. I have to retrain myself. Okay, first of all, thank you, Smacktabular, for another $5. Draw Finn the human being brought to tears watching... Okay, there we go. This is what I was waiting for. Brought to tears watching a TikTok about the Xbox 360 and Master Chief on Mountain Dew cans 2 months into quarantine. That was me. That was literally me. Just kidding, I live in Florida. Quarantine didn't even freaking happen. It was awesome. Okay, thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Jack Scalfani 2026 after his 5 strokes. Let me add it to the wheel. And thank you, August Tunes, for the $4.99 Mr. Krabs overdosing on ketamine. I feel like we've drawn that before. I feel like it's been done before. And if we haven't, it might actually just still be on the wheel. Hi, we're just increasing the odds. I got you, Smacktabular. I requested a drawing most foul. It really is, and it's really awesome. All right, where are we at? What time is it? 8:27. Okay, should I spin the wheel or should we do like one or two more? You know what? Poll. Let's make a poll and you guys will vote while I go pee very quickly. Spin the wheel. A few more doodles. You guys vote. I will BRB. I'm actually going to get a Zen because I forgot them in the other room. But let me put that up. Grabbing. All right, you guys vote. Oh, surprisingly, a few more doodles has already taken the lead. Let's see what happens. So, what does it look like when I walk away? Like when I step into the green light? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, what did we decide? A few more doodles. Awesome, because I did want to do a few more. The heat got him. No, my wife got home and I was telling her, okay, crazy thing today. I stepped into the garage and the whole, it wasn't flooded, but like almost the entire garage floor was wet. And it turns out my air handler was leaking water, which I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be. I literally just got this air conditioner, you guys know, like last year, and they drain outside. Drain was clogged, you know, over time you gotta keep it clean. You pour vinegar, you keep it clean. But it was clogged, so it started filling the machine, which shouldn't happen because there's a failsafe. Like, there's a floater in there that's supposed to stop the machine. It's supposed to let you know it's full. And I guess the floater didn't work because there was so much water, and I'm glad I caught it immediately. But I was telling her the story of what I did today. And yeah, I unclogged it, but it was just, it's always something. It's always something. All right. Draw deflated Kirby. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. Now you are on the wavelength. Thank you, August Tunes. Wait, let me end the poll. Deflated Kirby. That is what I'm in the mood for. His feet look a little uncircumcised. They are joking. Could be worse. Who's joking? What are you joking about? This is a good song, too. This is a great song. Or no, one of his feet should be showing. It's kind of sad. It's a pretty quick deflated. I don't know. I kind of, let's see. We could make this a little better. Okay, that is deflated Kirby. Morty, it's pretty good. Thanks, Rick. I've been practicing. I've been deflating and inflating my penix. Whoa, Morty. TMI, Morty. What, my penix? Harry Potter and the Order of the Penix? Whoa, Morty, you're saying Phoenix. No, I'm talking about my penix. Draw you if you were black. I think if I were black, I would choose to have an afro. Oh, you know, and if I were black, I think I would just, like, I would get really fat. I would want to be like Fat Albert. But then I'd want skinny legs for basketball. They call me the Fat Baller. I would be the Fat Baller. Hey, Lois, I'm the Fat Baller.
Oh, Peter, you're such a retard. Heidi, I'm divorcing you, retard.
And yeah, and I would wear the Steven Universe shirt. I would be the black Steven Universe. Draw Rick as You keep asking. I'm gonna draw myself as Master Chief. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fucking Master Chief, you know. Wait, no, I'm not fucking Master Chief. That's not what I meant to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. Uh-oh, I hope it doesn't crash. It's usually a fair warning. I would have the big dumpy squat ass. I would do squats in my Master Chief suit. It would give me the big dumpa. Can you draw my profile picture? Maybe. Let me hover over it. What is that? It's okay. You know what? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Me as Master Chief. Pretty simple, pretty quick. I mean, let me draw your, who said that? That was, dysfunctional operator. Don't worry, I'm saving. If it crashes, I'm saving. Whoa. Let's see, how would I draw that? Let's do a slightly smaller brush. You're lucky I like drawing tactical shit. Finally, something based. Wait, what? Wait, that needs to be way further back. Ah, the Beretta. One of my absolute favorites. I love Flash. I love how you can't draw straight lines in Flash. I love how I have to succumb to the smoothing. Here we go. What else? He can have some of the glove stuff on. He got the glove. He got the big arm. He got the vest like this. That's pretty good. You have a big backpack. A big backpack. And Kazooie is in it. He has Kazooie in his backpack. Full of utilities. Checking the barrel if any bugs got in. Always check the barrel. With your eye while it's loaded. Draw you as if you were more Greek. Me if I was more Greek. If I was more Greek, I would look like this. There's like two types of Greek people, the guy on the left and this guy on the right. That's what I would look. I literally have an uncle who looks like that. What's up, Indro? Sorry, I missed a lot of your chat's intro. It's because I was scrolled up because I was looking at that one guy's. I was looking at his profile picture, so I kept the chat in one spot. But now I'm caught up. Check the donos. Yeah, you see, like, I missed the donos because I was drawing that profile picture. What do we got? Thank you, Matthew Prower, for the $2. Any chance of setting up a Ko-fi for requests? Maybe. I mean, if there's a high demand for it, if you really want to request, I could set one up for next time. Maybe include like the link or something in the description.
But Mr. Krabs.
Draw myself as a minion? Guys, you're just... Thank you. Thank you for this one. I would have I would have the Stewart hair. Thank you for making me draw myself as a minion. I've always wanted to do this. No one's ever asked. It's his fantasy. Please ask AI to make this realistic. Okay, let's see. Blurst. Did you just ask me to draw myself as a minion again? No, guys, my friend was saying this. It recognizes minions. It auto-censors minions. Please, please. Yes, okay, we're good, we're good. Where is it? Oh my god. It's so awesome. Why does it auto-censor minions? I think because their copyright is too strong. Draw me as a gorilla? Do you think I'd be killed by the other minions? I think I'd be like in a minion zoo. It's like in RuneScape, when you go to the zoo in RuneScape, there's like giants in there. I would be like, in Minion World, I'd be in the zoo. Spin the wheel. Okay, wheel time, guys, right? It's been a while. Let's do the wheel. It's been about an hour and a half. Plus, I miss drawing just a sketch and then cleaning it up. Where is the wheel? You guys see the wheel? Okay, guys, for anyone new, the rules are in the description now. So I won't have to keep repeating this, but I'm going to do it once for good measure. So the way the wheel works is any donation under 20 bucks, it's official. 20 and over, I draw it immediately. But under 20 bucks, it gets thrown onto the Wheel of Legends. The wheel that will never end. So donations get on the wheel. And then when it's time for wheel time, we spin it 4 times. 4 spins, 4 results. Each result gets, they all get put into a poll, and you guys vote on those 4 spins. Whatever doesn't get selected in that vote gets put right back on the wheel. But that way, it's an equal chance for every donation, and then at the same time, you, the Rigrats, the audience, get to decide, like you get, you kind of get a preference of what's going to be drawn next. So without any more stalling, let's spin the wheel. 1. I can't even read it anymore. Wendigoon with lip filler. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Copy paste right back onto the wheel. Spin number 2. They're so tiny. Oh, R.I.P. Sam Neill. R.I.P. to a real one. Demonic Sam Neill event. That's a great movie if you guys haven't seen it. All right, spin number 3. God rest his soul. I know, man, it's so sad. Caldemore meeting Dracula, Flo, Vicente Valtieri from Oblivion. Caldemore meeting Dracula, Flo, VV. I'm gonna put VV. I know who that is. And then spin number 4, and then you guys get to vote. Why does it say I hate? What is that? What does that mean? I hate. Did I write that? I'm gonna put Nagas Myth Snake Men. All right, Rigrats, ball is in your court. Vote for it, and then we just, we'll see what gets drawn. Whatever is selected, I'll take it off the wheel. Everything else stays on. And I missed a donation, apparently. Oh, thank you, Spooks McGee, for the $2. Draw the Zomboid Trio. RIP that server. Let me add it to the wheel while it's here. Zomboid Bros Trio. RIP server. You know what's funny, though? Apparently all the Zomboid servers are down right now because, they need to renegotiate their terms with Steam because Steam cut them off from the workshop. So I think it's going to get fixed in like the next 1 or 2 days. But right today is when they all went down. Alright, let me switch back to the board. Hello, Lemon. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. We just started spinning the wheel. Where are the mods? I don't know. Where are the mods? Sam Neill is so good in Bicentennial Man. He doesn't even have a name in that movie. I think he's just Sir. Watch the movie Hunt for the Wilder People. That is a great movie that he's in. It's Taika Waititi, who I hate as a director, but that was his first movie, and I can see why he got jobs after that movie. He has failed at all of his jobs, but that movie is a good movie. All right, it's a pretty close race. I'll give it another minute. Nitro Bomb, you cannot be a mod. You have to be 18 and up to be a mod. Sam Neill was the GOAT. He really was. Sam Neill was freaking awesome. He had the presence as an actor of like a guy who's always going to be there, you know? He wasn't in a lot of stuff. But he was one of those actors where you're like, oh, they're always going to be around. It's kind of sad too because he was an actor where I'm like, he's never going to get old. And then you see like how he looked in the past 5 years, you're like, oh shit, Sam Neill got old. Komodo can be a mod. Komodo, say something. The first thing you said as a moderator is, I don't want to be a Janny. That was your first moderated words. Those were your first words with the badge. I don't want the badge. Your first words. Rig, do you think I have Greek blood? As a Greek, you might be able to tell me. Okay, what's your ethnicity? Some Death Jr. I didn't even know you were here. We have 3 mods now. I modded Komodo because I didn't think you were here. I've been here, bro. Have you said anything? I usually keep an eye out for the blue username. You're like you're an undercover cop. What did you think about episode 9 of Digital Circus? You know what? Save it for the Q&A because I have a lot. I've said it last stream, but I have a lot to say about that. I'll keep that in mind, some. I'll keep that in mind. You're usually here just when you're doing stuff. Alright, it seems like Wendigoon with lip Botox seems to be the winner, so let's get it done. I'm kind of excited for that one. That one seems fun. Let me grab an image of Wendigoon. Is it me, or is Wendigoon the most normal-looking like, he's just like... Like, I mean this in the least offensive way possible. But he is, like, the most average-looking person. He just kind of looks like, if you went to, like, alien school, and you're learning about every, like, alien, you know, it's like, oh, these are the Gorloks, and these are the Queebars, and it's like, and these are the humans, and it would show a picture of Wendigoon. Wendigoon would be right there next to the Quelags. We're doing good already. He's kind of got like the DreamWorks smirk. Make his lips bigger? He's having a bit of a reaction to it. Wendigoon is the Vitruvian man. Oh wait, I need to make room for the mustache. Komodo now holds the power. It looks like a Meat Canyon cartoon. Put some respect on this guy's name. He reads creepypastas. Matching, we got a match. We got a match. Tweet at him, tweet that. Why don't you guys tweet this at him? Say Rigmarole drew you. That's pretty good. He has some hair back here. That's pretty good. You know what? I like it. I don't know if there's much else to change. That's a good first wheel spin, huh? That's pretty good. The lips hold the talent. Okay, he's reading a creepypasta, but with big lips. It's like...
And then Squidward's eyes started to bleed. Squidward had bleeding eyes. And this tape got all staticky. There was static everywhere, and you could hear SpongeBob laughing.
Trying to read creepypastas with lip filler. All right, so another wheel spin. That was a quick one. I'm happy with that. You should get Meat Canyon to voice in a cartoon. I will. I will. We were gonna collaborate so many times, and we just never did. But I will have him voice something. You know what? He can be in my Invincible cartoon, because I haven't recorded the voices yet. I think he would make a great Omni-Man. How about that? Meat Canyon is going to be Omni-Man in my Invincible cartoon. Do you do requests? I do. Learsack, welcome in. If you want to see the rules, they're in the description. The first hour and a half, it's like doodle mode. I'll just do anything the chat says. Now we're spinning the wheel, which you're about to see. So this is the wheel of donations. You donate $1, you donate any amount up to $20, and it gets put on this wheel. 20 and over, I will draw it immediately. But under $20, it gets put on the wheel, and we spin for it. And you're about to see how that works, because we spin 4 times, and chat is going to choose which one of the 4 gets drawn. And whichever's don't, get put back on the wheel. So we will spin number 1. Let me get the poll. We've spun this a few times. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, guys. Niles receiving red as a gift. Okay, spin number 2. Me doing the spooky dance is a 3-frame GIF. Me spooky dance GIF. Well, I gotta retype that one because I forgot I copied and pasted the Niles one. Me spooky dance 3-frame GIF. Spin number 3. Oh my god, that is a lot to type. Gordon Freeman versus Peter Griffin at max power. Joe Watt. Wait, no, we did this. I did this one. We did this one. It's still on the wheel. Wait, this one exists. I remember it. Spin number 3. I forgot to delete it. Okay, Randy Randall doing a podcast with Andy Andel. Randy Randall doing his podcast. Andy will be there. I just doesn't have room for him. Okay, and spin number 4. 4. Minions in the back rooms. So, 3 words. Minions back rooms. Done. Done deal. All right. Balls in your court, Rigrats. Vote for what you want to see next. Rig, how many mods can there be? There's already too many. I made Komodo a mod because I didn't think any other mods were here. But for the amount of people we have more than enough mods. The wheel makes you think of the pizza. Oh, Pokemon, go to the polls. Oh, what a world. Guys, I was speaking of Pokemon go to the polls. I was on Facebook today, and I haven't posted on Facebook in like 5 or 6 years. But I was going through it. It's like my wall is just full of happy birthdays for like the past 5 years, and I'm like, what is the last thing I posted on Facebook? And I was going through, and in 2020, when COVID was happening, I was insane on Facebook. I was posting about Epstein. I literally, like, I was years ahead of the curve. I posted a flyer that said open borders for Israel. I was insane. 2020 rigmarole Facebook was insane. Facebook sucks. I agree, Komodo. I was just curious. I check it for Marketplace. That's the only reason I still have it. I wish I could read every suggestion the wheel has, but I also think part of the magic is not knowing what's in it. It is kind of magical. I used to be able to read it for a long time, but we finally got to the point where it's like, it's too small even on my end. There was a while where, like, even with like 100 entries, I could read it. But don't worry, when we get to the holidays, we'll do holiday wheels, and we'll be able to just start a new wheel and then merge it with this one when the holiday's over. Because I really... Oh, Spooktober, guys. It's coming. MySpace is the best. I agree. MySpace was... We don't know how good we had it. I don't know. I hate that Facebook's, like, minimalist professionalism kind of won. Because, dude, MySpace... You go to my page on MySpace, Papa Roach Last Resort blasts at you. There's GIFs of Zoidberg, and there's a cat with an AK-47, and there's GIFs everywhere, and the background is like a moving dragon flying over a castle. And you go to people's pages, you're like, this guy's fucking cool. This guy listens to Papa Roach and 3 Days Grace. The internet is pretty much corpo slop now. Boring and... Yeah, it truly is. It really is. Are you gonna stream Silent Hill Remake or Eternal Darkness? Silent Hill Remake, I might, actually. Back when YouTube was a dating site? Was it ever? I remember, guys, I'm so old, I remember seeing ads for Facebook. I remember using Newgrounds and seeing ads for, like, connect with people you might know in real life, Facebook. And as a kid, I'm like, that sounds dangerous. Like, as a kid, I saw that ad, I'm like, oh, why would I ever want to connect with people? That's how it started. I had no idea. I had no idea that's how YouTube started. Web 3.0. Don made me laugh when we did the Doodles stream last week. He made me laugh when he was like, Nick, what are these questions? Are these questions for 12-year-olds? When we did the Q&A, because someone was like, what's your favorite Mario character? And it put everything into perspective for me, where I'm like, that is a question you ask when you're like, when you're in elementary school, you ask your friend, what's your favorite Mario character? So fucking funny. Thoughts on the open sea? It's not Q&A time yet. You're asking me my thoughts on things. What does the poll say? Minions in the back rooms? Oh, they won by a lot. We're doing minions in the back rooms. Let me take it off the wheel. Let me see. Let's pull up some inspo. Okay, yeah, this'll do. This'll have to do. This is like the only image I could find of like the original Backrooms because it's so saturated now. You have faith I'm gonna color it? Are you crazy? You want me to color it? You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. What is this music? This music is... it's slapping. It's slapping right now. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's like a low wall. That's weird. That's why the Backrooms are scary. Why is there a low wall? Ah, shit, here we go again. What's up, Feliciano? Make the Backrooms light blue instead? Why? Komodo, I almost hate that you're a moderator now because I'm used to your name being green. GTA 6 looks crazy. Yeah, this is GTA 6. Oh, this is my jam. This song is my jam. How would you guys feel? I'm curious, chat. Rigrats, chat. How would you feel about, like, sometimes if I stream earlier in the day? Like, what are your schedules like? What if I streamed at, like 3? Like 3 or 4. So I'm not so tired. That's good enough. We'll just do 3 lights. Wait, what the fuck? I'm off work on Tuesdays. That will be too early here in Asia. I would probably watch it while getting ready for work. Ah, the curse of the internet. It's just better to do things late at night, huh? Do only channel members get colored names? Yeah, so it's only $1 to become a rig rat. But you get access to cool things like these rats. Look at those cool rats you can post. They're green because they spend the green. That is true. Huh. Gradients seem to work differently here. The F? Oh, that's why. I'm silly. There we go. You can use the gradient transform. No, I fixed it. I had the gradient on the line on the strokes instead of the fills, but I fixed it. Sponging my bob so hard with that information. All right, Nitro Bomb, you made me laugh. Why should I care about being a mod? I have the world's biggest hacker, Jeremiah Brott. Oh yeah, happy SpongeBob Day, guys. It is National SpongeBob Day. Look, we did it, guys. We made a background of the back rooms. And then you said draw minions. That's not a minion. It's the munions. It's the legally distinct munions. Brohub minion. It's the mini-ninoids. National Minions Day is September 11th. That is true. See, because there's a background here, I feel like I'm actually working on a cartoon and there's effort. This is just a sketch, though. Wait, what the F? No! How? What? What layer is this on? What did I do? Oh. I did something very dumb, but I think I can fix it. I fixed it. I'm a genius. Yeah, Jazz Dude, you totally get it, Jazz Dude. That's literally what I just did. Stuart is just not having it today. Okay, that's the sketch. Let's clean it up. Oh wait, let's make sure they look good. Stuart's a little lopsided. Guys, this is Minions Vacation 4. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on Minions Vacation 4. Nitro Bomb, you will never be a mod. You will never. Ever. I don't know. I feel like his eyes should be wide open. He needs to be more panicked.
Why, God? God, why?
Yeah, I got the best Minions voice in the game. No one told you? No one told you I got the best Minions voice?
Why? Motherfucker.
Thank you, Augustunes, for the 199. 2D from Gorillas finding his eyes behind the couch. That sounds interesting. 2D Gorillas finding his eyes behind the couch. One of them gets smited by God after screaming why. He looks feral. That's a perfectly fine steward. He's perfectly fine. The soundtrack is making me sleepy. I know, me too. How do you think I feel? I'm very sleepy. But I do it for the lulz. Wait, actually with Bob? Let's see what happens. There we go. That better not be your mother. Snap out of yeah, sorry, I was so locked in, guys. I feel like I'm working on a Minions cartoon. Add a still life version of a Minion? Okay, fine. What color? Let's see how just yellow looks.
Yeah, it's a little too yellow. Let's add a little bit of red.
There we go. They're like bananas. They're ripening. They're ripening Minions. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. What's going on, chat? Brain Blast, add a still life Gru. Oh, that's a good idea! What the heck? What's going on here? We gotta move on to the next dono. I know, well, someone said, is he gonna color it in? And you look what you did, you inspired it.
My God.
Wait, I gotta add the Gru. My God, this paint bucket is so evil. Do you see it, guys? Do you see how evil the paint bucket tool is? Zoom in. It's not that easy, because look, I can't... Usually I zoom in with my tablet. It has a little zoom wheel. But on Windows, it does this. It changes the frame. Instead of zooming in. Rig is very impressionable. And then we said make like a still life Gru. That's pretty cool. Watching Chris Pratt pray with me. I hope he does. Toolbar. Control plus does that? Let me see. Control. Yeah, you're right. I could just do control. Ah. Why didn't I just do control plus? I could just be doing control plus to color Gru. You're right. Once again, chat succeeds. It's gonna be very crude. Let's give him, like, yellow jaundice eyes. Yeah, okay, guys, this is pretty sick. This is pretty cool. Yet again, the professional animator doesn't know how to use art programs. No, it's funny. I knew Control Plus was Zoom, but I'm just so used to doing the wheel. Here, if you want to go a little crazier with it. We could do this. So this wall had like a leaf pattern or something like that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Had like a floral. Let's just make something up like that. Do that. Make it that. Then we just. What the fuck? Why did that move all the way up there? There we go. Ah, the professional animator. The professional animator shows you a trick. Shows you a trick, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Oh, isn't that freaking sweet? Oh, and we could do this. Let's put it here. And then take this color. Do this. Make it a little darker. Delete the excess. It's like making a pizza. You delete the cheese on the side. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's the back rooms. You really went all in for this one. You just the little tricks that speed it up. Little tricks like that. Well, you want to be even crazier? Watch this. That wall back there is looking a little bare. So we can do this. And with the new zoom technology... Then you select it. Watch, you do this. Select it. Then you do this. What hotkey is it on Windows? Is it Control? Oh shit, what'd I just do? I think it's Control. Where is it? I just had it. Yeah, you just kind of bend it onto the wall like that. Oh, what do you know? It's freaking sweet. Let's see. And then, what color was that? Little animator's tricks. Make it a little darker. Look, oh wow, the walls have patterns. Thankfully, it doesn't crash. Hope it doesn't crash like Wall of Spam. No, luckily these are all contained to groups, and I think they're not that complex. I think the spam wall had a lot more lines. Like, look, I can even make it. Watch. Select, and we'll just smooth it a few times. Even less data. 2 smooths. There we go. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's make it one thing. What is this? This is a symbol. Put that here. Make it one thing. Shrink it down. It's gonna be funny seeing it in, wow, I am surprised it didn't crash. I forgot we left the CJ up. Here's all the doodles for tonight, and then there's just this. This, like, frame from a cartoon. We could have put him back there! We could have put him back there! Alright, wheel. Let's spin the wheel. It's been too long. Yeah, we got some fun stuff. Where is it? Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? There it is. Anything good. Winter is coming. We need to move on. Spamgate 2. Spamgate. That's what we gotta call it. Let me get the poll ready. 4 spins. Hot off of the pizza wheel. 4 spins from Italia. 2. No, 1. Spin number 1. Okay. iDubbbz as Hassan's dog gets zapped. Why hasn't he faced repercussions for that? I don't want it swept under the rug. We must never forget. Okay. Spin number 2. Pokemon go to my holes. That's quite foul. Half-Life 3, GTA 6 present chill, happy world ending. I really don't know how I would draw that. GTA 6 present world ending. Okay, spin number 3. Tres. Thank you, Piet, for the 10 Hong Kongs. Make Pokemon parody Pal World lawsuit battle, please. Let me add it. I'll add that in 1 sec. Realistic Clint Eastwood face on a cucumber. That's pretty good. Eastwood cucumber. Okay, and spin number 4. Quattro. Oh, see? Was that not tonight? Enum Claw incident. I'm gonna have to Google that. Let me re-add it. Alright, off to the Pokemon go to the polls. And let me add Pete's donation. Oh, also, thank you, Komodo. You said draw Marcus Kruber with a comically big hat. Thank you for the $1.39 it says, but it probably was $2. me add Marcus Kruber with a comically big hat. I don't know who that is. Marcus Kruber? I don't know. Dude, I love this minion. It stands out because we use the actual colors from the photo. It's like a perfect meme. Hold on, I'm gonna post that in the Discord real quick. He's from Vermintide. I didn't play enough of Vermintide. What was I gonna do? How's the poll going? Realistic Clint Eastwood cucumber seems to be winning. I wanted to paste the minions. I want to copy and paste this into Discord. It's so tiny. What the fuck? I'm copying and pasting the lines. I'm copying and pasting the vector. All right. What does the poll say? I'm done messing around. Vector! Vector was in the first movie. I know. You know why? I'm looking at Minions and I was looking for the word vector, but in my brain was like doing a psyop where it's like you can't say vector. That's like a Minions thing. That's not the word you're looking for. You're only thinking vector because you're looking at Minions. Alright, who won? Realistic Rig Psyopt himself. Yeah, realistic Clint Eastwood is the winner by a thin margin. But then again, so was Trump. A winner's a winner, I always say. Okay, realistic Clint Eastwood on a cucumber. That's pretty easy. Let's get Clint Eastwood. Oh, yeah, this one. For sure, this one. I mean, why a cucumber? Why not a pickle? Why can't it be Pickle Clint? Get him in. Get him in. Let's see. This one is feeling like meme material. So part of me thinks we should probably do this. Pickles are only called that because of the process of pickling. No? You ever seen a pickle tree? I got a pickle tree. Is this cigarette not lit?
I'm Arthur Morgan. Come on, Dutch.
He's realistic, but I'm gonna add some fun to it. And he's on a pickle, I cannot forget this important detail. What the F? The F's it's going on. There we go, that's better. Wait, he looks like an ape. Why do I feel like I'm doing this wrong? I'm supposed to be the master rotoscoper, and he looks apish. I could pass as a young Eastwood. That's awesome. I mean, he's a pickle. He's not gonna look his best when he's a pickle. He doesn't need to be perfect. He's not a perfect pickle. He's not a pee-pee. God. See you later, Matthew. Hopefully, remember to set up a Ko-fi. I will try to set up a Ko-fi. I will keep that in mind. We're always looking for suggestions here on the streams. Smoking to pickle. All right, let's have a look. That's not bad. He looks a little doofy, but I mean it kind of works. That'll look really good on a pickle. Dutch, I'm all briny. I'm covered in bran. Brain, Arthur, are you saying brain? Brian. Brian from Family Guy? I'm covered in Brian. Brian. I can't understand you, Arthur. You're in hell. Oh, shit. That was a quick one. That's pretty quick. Not bad at all. Want them nice and big. All right, wheel. More wheel. I'm amped. I'm stoked for the wheel. Okay, spin number 1. Planet of the Apes West. Rudolph and Krampus playing SNES. That was a Christmas one. Spin number 2. Dos Equis. The Dos Equis guy. Overweight Steven Seagal karate chopping at an angle a Pokemon 1/5 his size. Steven Seagal karate chops Pokemon. Karate chops Pokemon. But I will know what that means. Spin number 3. Jordan Wheeler edits is a fake fan. What do you mean? Wait, where is he? What's up, Jordan? I made Komodo a mod because I did. First of all, Some Death Jr. is here. I didn't think it was here, but he came in to say, "Oh, I'm just listening. I'm doing other things." So he's always here. But I was like, oh, I didn't think there were any mods, so I trust Komodo. Komodo's been a long time Rigrat. Grinch is the Minions boss. More Minions. Grinch is the Minions boss. Bow like a boss. Spin number 4. I think I'm a millennial. Like a boss. Like a boss. Meat Canyon throwing Jack Daniels bottles at his wife. Nick from the show watches. Meat Canyon throws bottles at wife. I'll remember. I'll put it back on the wheel. I'll take off whoever wins. Get to the polls. Como, you paid for mod privilege? No, Komodo was just the only person here who I was like, oh, I guess they're like one of the longest members and we don't have any mods. I think that's how you... Wait, Jordan, I don't even know if you're a member still. Or were you ever a member? It's just blue. It's all blue. Komodo, I might have to unmod you just because I miss your name being green. And we really don't need that many mods. I have to take the Janie badge away. You said you didn't want to be a Janie, and now I'm seeing a wall of blue, and I'm like, okay, maybe that was not the best idea. Janny privileges revoked. Ah, that perfect first sentence for the green username. That's the thing, we don't need 3 mods. We don't, like, Jordan and some are enough. We have like 20 viewers right now. We have like 23 viewers. That's 1 mod per 10 people. That's too many. All right, how's the vote going? How's das Voten? Dude, I drawing those minions in the back rooms, I'm kind of like, ooh, I want to make another minion vacation. What do you guys think? For the next minion vacation, should I change their color palette a little bit? What do you guys think? Like, because in this... Here, let me go back to the board. Like, in this image, I changed their color palette a little bit than what it is in the cartoons, because I'm like, oh, they should look a little bit more like they're in the back rooms. Make them brown. Because Europe is brown. Make the minions black when they go to Africa. That would be awesome. Any good drawings I missed? Let's see, Jordan. We got... I mean, I think my favorite of the night is this Minions Backrooms one. What else? Oh, this tactical guy was pretty cool. Oh, Wendigoon with lip filler. Me if I were a minion, I would look like this. Humpty Dumpty as a century egg. Me if I were black. A lot of me's. Me if I were Master Chief. Me if I were Greek. I think the gnome doing a flip is pretty cool. Oh, he's not even a symbol. Gnome doing a flip is pretty nice. Jake the dog cooking bacon. This horse donkey thing is pretty cool. Kirby deflated. Oh, that's also not a symbol. I've been bad. Steve-O putting hot sauce in his eye. Really not my favorite. I think it's super ugly, but I guess it works. A bee complaining about the sun. This Huggy Wuggy monster thing. And then this guy. I'm trying to get this guy bigger. This one is pretty cool. Alright, Meat Canyon 1 I see. The Steve-O one sucks, TBH. I know, yeah, I don't... It kind of has that, like, it has that vibe of, like... I'm an artist, but I only draw on skateboards. You know, like that skateboard art style. Jordan, it depends. I'm really tired. And I love that idea, but the thing that sucks is I'm always so tired by the end. Like, I do love the idea, and I will try to do it. What's up, Swole Benji? Who is Swole Benji? Let me see this channel. Oh! Swole Benji! You're a RuneScape guy! You're a RuneScape guy! Dude, I love RuneScape. I've been playing so much RuneScape. Alright, let's draw. What did we just spin? It's pronounced Run Escape. Nah, just the one video. Wait, only one video is RuneScape? Oh, it there. I guess YouTube has a it has a for you section on your page now. So for me, when I go to your channel, it's like this is what you'll like, and it's all your RuneScape videos. Or no, it's RuneScape is the first one, and then Albion Online, Crimson Desert. Oh, you're like a beginner's guide, dude. That's pretty sweet. Very cool. Well, I thought, like, I saw the RuneScape one. I'm like, oh, you're a RuneScape channel. That's awesome. I see Crimson Desert there, though. That game is freaking awesome. I just have not played it enough. Make the drawing. I know, I'm stalling. Let me draw it. What is it? I gotta look at the wheel. The wheel was very descriptive. Meat Canyon throwing Jack Daniels bottles at his wife. Nick watches. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me pull it up. Let me get Meat Canyon. There's Nick. Watching. That picture almost feels too inappropriate. Well, no, okay, I have something in my head for this. It's just a sketch. We're gonna do just a sketch first. Zoom in. My god, they're too big. It feels really weird drawing them because I watch Papa Meat a lot. So like I feel like I'm a fan right now. Like, oh, I'm fan drawing. Okay, it's just a sketch. Meat Canyon will be this guy. Throwing. See, when it's just a sketch, it's better. This is his wife. I cannot. I don't want to show. Like, I don't want him to see this. I'm literally about to ask him to do the fucking voice in a cartoon. He's gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you draw this?" I don't know. Some bro paid me to draw this. His wife. She's like, "Ow." He'd love it, plus Nick deserves it. What do you mean Nick deserves to watch it? Like, he's not the one getting hit. What do you mean Nick deserves it? He's not the victim here. This is still just a sketch, but I kind of had like, I had this in my mind, like Nick is just like, yes. Dude, Nick's hair is so weird. This is good. This is cool. He has gray hairs at his age. I know, isn't that crazy? He's a silver fox, as they say. His hair looks like a Lego piece. It does. Yeah, it does. It looks like Lego hair. Here, Nick is the puppet master. This is so insane. He's like a puppet ghoul. Rick, did you watch that Papa Meat video talking about the Peanut ripoff causing bad acts and being insufferable in the V2? No, I didn't see that one. I didn't. I kind of see like 2 and 3 videos. Like 2 and 3. Because he releases them so quick. He looks like JD Vance. Just a sketch. Nick has a new haircut. No, but we gotta stick with the iconic look. I like the idea of the Jack Daniels bottle, like, bending a little bit. Natural, there's like a crack in there. That's awesome. I think his wife wears glasses. Nick is pulling the strings to become the new wife. That's a great meat canyon, dude. The way you drew his wife looks like Eileen from Regular Show. She has like Eileen energy. I don't know why he's wearing like boy shorts. He's wearing like boys shorts. He's wearing Crocs. Okay. He's wearing Crocs. What do you think of men wearing boy shorts? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think of these? You know what? Low key, I kind of want some Crocs. I want to put little like RuneScape buttons in them. His Lego hair. Whoever said Lego hair, that's awesome. And Nick is wearing like a boyish, a little boyish shirt. He kind of looks like the berries and cream guy. You should have the puppet sticks. Oh, I didn't think of that. It's too late. It's too late for the puppet. No, it's not too late. What am I saying? This is... I'm too locked in for this. Or how? What are his glass? Oh, he kind of has... Like the strings like gray or something. Yeah, I'm curious. What does it look like? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. We did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. When this came up on the donation, I'm like, how? How will this get done? I don't fully know. But it came together. You just gotta wing it. Just gotta wing it sometimes. Just making the strings a little more subtle. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we'll do one more spin because I'm getting pretty eepy. Give tears of joy to the puppet master. Wait, yeah, before I spin it, tears of joy. Tears of joy. those are the tears of prison. Okay, let's go to the wheel. Ah! 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 Oh my god. What was that? Big's Hunter's hand, he has 3 fingers. No, his thumb is underneath because it's throwing. Sometimes when you draw, you have to occlude things. You have to hide things. If I drew a thumb, it wouldn't make sense for like a throwing pose. It's like this, you know? Okay, let's spin a spin. Is the wheel up? Am I crazy? Yeah, the wheel's up. Is he crying because he's excited or because he regrets what he's doing but can't undo it? I think it's a little of both. I think it started as excitement. Hey, spin number 1. Jim Carrey as Goku, Will Ferrell as Vegeta. Yeah, we didn't do that yet. We did something similar. Spin number 2. We did Adam Sandler as Superman or something like that. Spin number 2. Crash Bandicoot smashes Steve's head. It's all that could fit in the poll, but we know what it means. Why did I wrote Jim Carrey? Spin 3. We spin this one a lot. Calamity Trio in Philippines. Spin it a lot. Not sure what it means. Spin number 4. Draw Sonic having a bowel movement. That was tonight. That was tonight. Sonic having a bowel movement while eating dogs. Starting the poll. And then while you guys vote, I'm gonna grab the chick again. I wanna show the chick again. Maybe it'll go to sleep this time. It's just perfection. It's just perfection. These are the ones, guys. These are the ones with fuzzy feet. Look at that. Look at the fuzzy feet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make him fall asleep. my god. Too excitable. Here, hang out here. Don't poop on my nice Walmart shirt. What's the poll saying? I want to consume it. Jesse, it's time to cook. Doesn't really care. Dude, they are so awesome. Why, like, in the hundreds of years that we've had the chance, why have we not bred a chicken that stays a baby forever? Look at that. They poop randomly all over the place. I know. I know. I have them in my house right now, and the bigger ones, they're in like a big like bin, one of those like Home Depot like plastic bins. And the bigger ones actually perch around the edge and they poop on the floor. So I had to put paper towels all around. But the bigger ones are gonna go outside tomorrow, and then I get the babies. All the babies right here, hanging out all the time. He pooped on me! He pooped on my nice Walmart shirt! Pooped. He freaking pooped on me! You just hang out. He shitted. It's a tie? Is it really a tie? Crash Bandicoot smashes Steve's head. That could be nice. We'll call it there. It's at 40. Yeah, it's winning. Yeah, I'm gonna put him back. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. You're going back. All right, last one. Oh, his poop is still here. What the F, man? I hate rigmarole. Don, where are you? Why don't you just join? That was cool. Chobatsu, who's your favorite Mario character? Okay, let's just do Crash Bandicoot killing Steve. Then we can call it a night. Cause I want to play RuneScape, and I want to go to sleep. And Bazookles is here too. Did you guys all decide to just watch the stream? Wait, guys, wait, since you're here. Look at that. Oh, wait, I posted it in chat. You guys saw it already. That's my favorite one of the night. Alright, what are we doing? Crash Bandicoot, Minecraft Steve? Okay, it's just a sketch. The despicable rooms. He's like Mario jumping. Wait, what am I, it's just a sketch. What am I doing? It's just be shit. Okay, that's good. What's your favorite Dexter Morgan character? Dokes. You already know it's Dokes. That's an adult question. That's a question you ask adults. Who's your favorite Dexter character? I don't know why I can't. I'm struggling to make him jump. I'm thinking of Mario. This is not Mario. Yeah, Crash jumps like this. I know because I have a little Crash toy that came in like a gumball machine. And it's stuck in this pose for forever. The cock out pose forever. I should go get it. I should show you guys. So you know I'm not lying. I hate this toy. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Let it rot on a boat. That's a new one. Let it rot on a boat. Pearl, my love, I did the boomer thing and I bought a boat. Okay, that's the sketch. Let's, we can clean it up a little bit. Oh, what the hell? Have you ever played Crash? I have played Crash Bandicoot. I'm not a Neanderthal. I've played some games. I like how apish he looks. He looks like a marsupial. I should wash my hands. The chicken poop. I touched it too many times. Oh, this song is so good. Crash needs to lay off the Wumpa fruit because he's got his gut hanging out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the way I drew Crash. Crash has a tail? I thought he didn't. Is that a good tail? Is that what his tail looks like? Oh, it's a good thing we have the Backrooms color palette. It's so foul. What is that? He's such an animal. That's like, it's literally what an animal... The baby chick just did that. Living its life while pooping. That's what animals do. See, it starts as a sketch. Becomes beautiful. Alright, what do we do? What mess have we made tonight? Don't forget his angel wings. Oh, that's true. They're poop wings. That's how he ascends to heaven. He uses the poop to propel himself. Alright, let's make a nice little background for the Q&A. I should make another Crash cartoon. I should. I really should. Oh. Oh, this is the perfect song to end the stream to. I kind of like the wall. He's falling out of the back rooms. Your favorite is the Meat Canyon one? That one's really good too. That's like my second favorite. I think the Minions one I like the most just because it's colored. I like this gnome too. The gnome is okay. He's okay. Kirby looks like he has hair. What's that? There, that's a pretty good draw stream. Let me put the Q&A up. We can chat, Rigrats. I've been neglecting the chat. I've been too locked in. Oh, he's pooping on my hand! Komodo, you've been waiting. You've been waiting to ask that. I should raid Shippage. We'll raid him after this. Okay, thoughts on Open Season, the movie. I haven't seen it, but I want to see it. I'm not opposed to seeing it. What's your favorite crayon? Mac and cheese. How far along is the regular show cartoon? It's, 60%. Will you watch Minions and Monsters or no since it bombed? Well, I heard it was good. Just because it didn't do well financially, I heard it was a good movie. I do want to see it. Thoughts on The Land Before Time and its 13 sequels and TV series. When I was a kid, I loved The Land Before Time. I was a dinosaur autist. But I've only really seen probably the first 3 or 4. So I don't have any thoughts on the sequels. I know there's like a million of them. Don't tell me the music stopped. Was that actually the last song? It was the last song. That's crazy. This'll do. Would you play Twin Sanity for a game stream? No, isn't that one bad? This isn't a question, but they are moving to the permanent daylight savings time. Fuck the permanent standard time, fans. Here's the thing. Why can't we just pick a time in between? Because I know there's people on both sides of the aisle. I'm middle of the road on that. Like, I like having more daylight, but I wake up in the morning, so I like having more daylight in the morning, too. So my thought is, why don't we just pick the 30-minute mark and then just, like, move our clocks to that? Thoughts on the news of Rick and Morty lasting forever like The Simpsons and SpongeBob? I saw what Dan Harmon said. I think he's pretty cocky to think Rick and Morty is going to last forever. That's pretty cocky. Opinion on The Onion? It's whatever. I think it used to be really funny, like, back in the day. Like in the early 2000s. The Onion movie is really funny. The last thing I remember laughing at was, and I thought this was real too, because I saw it on Facebook way back when. It was Boy Scouts giving exams for breast cancer, and I thought it was real. Like, someone just posted the video without saying it was The Onion. And it was like these Boy Scouts being like, yeah, so we, like, squeeze them, and they're like, oh, that's so nice that you're going out and helping identify breast cancer and stuff like that. Like, do you know, what are you looking for when you do this? And the boys are like, well, you gotta feel them. Like, it's like they're like 8-year-olds, so they don't even know what they're saying. And I thought it was real. And it was an Onion parody. Have you seen or heard of Nirvana the band, the movie? I love Nirvana the band, the show, and the movie was incredible. That's like one of the best, that probably is the best time travel movie. I think it's the best time travel movie. Would you play Ocarina of Time remake when it comes out this year? Here's the thing. I'm somewhat optimistic about the remake because it's like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the remake. A, I don't have a Switch 2, so I'm not getting it just to play the remake. B, I don't want a remake. I think Ocarina of Time is fine as it is. I think what they're gonna do is, like, really expand upon the feeling of that game. So, for example, when you're a kid and you play that game, and nothing else exists, this is like the 1998 or whatever, and you play the game, you're like, oh my god, it's a huge world, and I can go anywhere, and you feel this sense of overwhelming fantasy adventure. It's like your first time in a 3D fantasy world, and you're like, this is incredible. And now there's like a million things that obviously fulfill that to a greater degree. But I think what they're gonna do is, when they remake it, they're gonna capture that feeling. So I think if they can do it right, it might be worth remaking. But I don't know, at the same time, I'm like, you'd have to add so much new stuff to make it worth playing that you might as well just make a new game. Will you get the Switch 2 to play Tamagotchi Life? Nah, no. You can play it on Switch 1, by the way. When are you going to create an animation where a minion gets stuck in a septic tank? Nah, stop. Cut it right there. It's not going to be a minion. We do have a funny... I'm not going to expound on that at all, but there's a septic tank joke. There's a rigmarole septic tank joke way further down the road. I have not seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet, still. Thoughts on the Joy-Con drift? Unacceptable. Oh, are you going to talk about the Digital Circus ending? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go off on like a huge rant here. It kind of fucking sucked ass piece of shit doo-doo caca. Okay, why? Why was it doo-doo caca? Because the episode was like 50 minutes long, and it was 80%, 90% was just about fucking Jax. And it was a therapy episode, and there was therapy speak, and everyone was sad and withered and crying. Now here's problem number one. 50 minutes. It is like double the length of most of their episodes, maybe even triple. But 50 minutes of this is being sad. All the characters are sad and emotionally vulnerable. Those voice actors are not good enough to carry the performance of sad for 50 fucking minutes. Because the thing is, they're like... this is the perfect analogy. I fucking said this to my friend, and I was like, this is the perfect analogy. These people, they're like Twitter voice actors, right? They grew up listening to anime and Twitter, and like, their idea of voice acting is, I need to be a master. I need to Guitar Hero perfect every line. And so these characters are sad and vulnerable. And when you're sad, your voice is gonna crack. You're not gonna speak perfectly. You're gonna fuck up. That is voice act. That is acting. You know, when you're sad, you sound pathetic. But the fucking episode is 50 minutes of like, I'm crying, but I need to sound as cool as fucking possible. I'm so sad right now, but I need to maintain my vocal fry. I need to Guitar Hero perfect this line. They're all sad, but they're still doing vocal fry. They're still perfecting the line. It's like they recorded it 1,000... Wait, my voice cracked. Let me do it again and make it perfect. It's so autistic. It is so like, just fucking cry. No one, when you're sad, you don't speak perfectly. So that's my rant on the performance. As far as the plot goes, 90% on Jax is bullshit. It should have been, at most, like the first 20 minutes resolve the whole Jax thing. Then, oh my god, I can rant about this forever. Their idea of voice acting is the Deku MHA English dub. It really is. I hate the fucking vocal fry on everything. You know? It sounds like they're reading the script more than acting. It really does. It really does. Okay, so the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna tie these 2 points together. So the episode ends with the most ham-fisted, like, Soma ending where it's like, your brains are here, but don't worry, here's you in the real world, and you're all living your happy lives. But the problem is, their happy lives are so autistically specific. Like, it's literally, don't worry, you're not just like a starving Twitter artist. You drew so much fan art that you got picked up by a design firm, and now you are like a top-tier design artist at H&A design firm in Rhode Island. And it's like, it's so fucking specific. It would have been more believable to say, and you became an astronaut, and you became a horseback rider, and you became a cowboy. That would have been more believable and entertaining than you opened up the coolest gay bar in town, and everyone comes to it, and everyone's your friend, and all these people come to your bar to make connections and strengthen their lives. And then also, all of their stories were like, except for Kinger, who has a family, but why was it that every other character was like, you left home because you didn't like your parents, but then you found your best friends ever, and you and your friends live the coolest lives. And it's so specific. It is insane. I was watching it and I was going crazy. He saves his day with the power of Instagram. It's such a cop-out. I swear to God, it would have been so much better if he opened up Instagram and was like, and look, you're the first person who went to Mars. That would have been way better than whatever the fuck they were talking about. And then, okay, let me tie that into my final point, and then I'll get back to the questions. But so the other thing is they see this, and for some reason every character fully accepts it. I was kind of expecting some of them to go crazy and turn into a monster, because they'd be like, I don't want to be here. I want to be there. I want to be in the real world. I want to live a happy life. I don't want to be here. But I thought it was weird that they all just accepted it. They were like, cool. Yeah, I'm smiling. So here's the better ending. Here's how I would have done it. 20 minutes, the first 20 minutes, Jax, resolved. Halfway mark is when they see the Instagram slideshow, and then everyone gets pissed off. Everyone's like, what the fuck? I want to be there. And then some of them, everyone except for Pomni and Ragatha, how about that? Pomni and Ragatha They're the last two. Everyone else turns into a monster. And now Pomni and Ragatha are trying to fix things and fix everyone. And they just can't. They just can't fucking do it. Ragatha fucking dies. There's your character death. There's your emotional last episode. Ragatha dies. Pomni stops the other monsters. She inherits the circus and she gets the win of like, I'm okay with being here because at least I got to take care of my friends. You know, they're gone. They're not here anymore. But I can do this. And then her goal could be to make the circus like a cooler place for any future uploads, you know? There. Done. I wrote it better. I won. I win. I win. I win Digital Circus. I win. I fucking win. I don't know why they couldn't do that. They had to do 90 minutes of Jax turning into a woman. Come on. Come on, bro. You fucked up your show, bro. Do you think they're gonna do another season? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they kept every character in. But I don't know. I really don't know. There, that's my rant on Digital Circus. Clip it and post my rant, and we'll put it in the description of every other future stream so that I don't have to go on this rant again. Because I know people are gonna ask, what did you think of the last episode of Digital Circus? Where can I buy your Pomni merch? I think they changed the script last second to keep milking it. You know, if they were really confident in their show, they would have just done my ending, and then Pomni, they could do season 2 and Pomni as the headmaster, and then you have a bunch of new recruits. That could be cool. That'd be a great way to do that show. It'd be so cool. They'll never do it. You ranted about this last stream too. Well, that's what I was saying. I was saying like, I don't want to do this every stream. Rig, have you ever stopped to think that Digital Circus only became a hit or even exists because of Elsa Gate and the saturation of mascot horror? I think it would have been popular regardless. Because mascot horror aside, it's kind of in the realm of like that Steven Universe has been therapy speak cartoon. It's like a cartoon for people who like need to psych themselves up to answer the door to get a pizza. You know, it's like, it's for those people. So I think those shows are, you know, regardless of mascot horror, I think those shows are always going to exist. Yeah, Owl House and Amphibia, stuff like that. It's like for people who are like, you know, they can't, they go to the gas station, they can't look the clerk in the eye. Where were you when the planes hit the towers? I was 5 miles away at my school, and then my friend's brother came in and said they're bombing the schools. And then everyone was like, what the fuck? And then little by little, we all got signed out that day. And I specifically remember driving home, and I'm from Yonkers, so it's like a hilly town north of Manhattan, and I remember we were driving up the hill and you could see the city and you could see where the towers were, and it was just a big plume of smoke. And I remember that image is burned into my brain, and I will get revenge. I will have revenge. I was just a kid when I saw that. I will have revenge. Sneeko. Yonkers is bonkers. Yonkers fucking sucks. I'm not gonna, like, stand up for Yonkers. It fucking sucks. Why do you think I live in Florida? Fucking hate New York. Do you think Therapy Speak shows can be good? I think, like, here's the thing. I think they can be good if they're written by people who don't like Therapy Speak shows. You know, but the problem is, like, it seeps into... You get the wrong writers, really. I think they can be good with the right writers. But then you get, like, the Pickle Rick episode of Rick and Morty, where it's, like, half the writers were like, let's have fun with Pickle Rick. And the other half were like, let's do a therapy session. And those writers are like, no, you need therapy. Don't put it in the cartoon because you need help. based. That's funny, Eric. Before Pomni went into the Matrix, she donated that. What's a single show that makes you wish that you lived in a timeline where TV was never invented? Oh my god, don't get me started, dude. This one's fucking crazy. The shit normies watch, the shit I cannot fathom. I swear to God. Like, it's like random occupation, like firefighter, EMS worker, like ambulance driver, whatever. They'll do whole show. Like, I didn't know this like blindsided me. But it's literally, why are so many normie shows like take career, whether it's firefighter, ambulance driver, office worker, whatever, take job, then make a drama series about it where everyone is having sex with each other. Normies, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you watching? Put it down. That's the shit that makes me makes me wish TV didn't exist. It's a whole genre of just like career. All these characters work the job, and then every like episode, they're like different people have sex with each other. Oh no, Janet. Janet. Fuck, you caught me with Martha. Well, you were sleeping with Frank in 4 episodes ago. Frank is gay now, so it's just, what the fuck are they doing? All the shows about working in a grocery store are wrong and way off. It's what normies think working retail is like. All those shows are so like, you just like triggered something in me. I forgot what show it was, but it feels so hollow because it's literally like what normies think this job is like. And I can't remember what show it was, but it was like the perfect example. Any new Marvel movie, Supergirl. Supergirl is a good example. Will you stream Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy's Playtime for Spooktober? Dude, last Spooktober, I went on vacation. I am not leaving. I'm not leaving in October. I want to stream like every scary game I can. I want to draw a bunch of scary pictures. I was gone for like 10 days last October. We missed so much of Spooktober. This year, we're gonna do some scary games. I will play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played it. That's DCU. No, I know it's DCU, but I'm saying in the same vein as Marvel movies, it's still not good. Your art is so awesome. Thank you. James Gunn is if Reddit was a director. He kind of is. Have you seen Smiling Friends? Of course I have. Have you guys noticed that Rigmarole began uploading again after Smiling Friends ended? Isn't that like a weird coincidence? Was I involved? Was I involved in Smiling Friends and like only after it ended was I like, I guess I'll go back to my channel? That's a fun little rumor. Smiling Friends was nominated for an Emmy. I did see that. I think it's funny it was the Mr. Frog episode. I think it deserves it, but at the same time, it's like, that's kind of my least favorite episode of the new season. But I get why it's getting an Emmy. There's a show better than Digital Circus called Means of Destruction. Have a look. Meats of Destruction. This art style looks pretty interesting. Yeah, you know what? The art style looks pretty cool. It does not look like therapy. Like the therapy show. Good job pointing that out. Rig, what happens if Smiling Friends was a sex job series? Slamming, what does that say? Slamming at your face with sex episodes. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. Therapy shows all use smooth outlines. I'm trying to think if that's true. Is Owl House smooth? I guess it kind of is. Please do a Marble Hornets reaction this Halloween. I'll look into it. I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it. We should also, Spooktober, we should do the Analog Horror Night. Explore some analog horror. I know there's a few of you in here who want me to stream some stuff, who want to guide me down that road. I used to think The Amazing Digital Circus was good, and then I didn't. Me too, bro. I'm not a hater. I gave it a fair shake. I thought it was okay. The first few episodes, I'm like, okay, I want to see where this goes. I never liked the voice acting. The performances are shit. They are fucking trash. But the story, I was like, you know, let's see where this goes. I hate modern voice actors so much. They're just so bad. They are so bad. They do not deserve, like, they're like, oh, we need unions. Oh, we need this. We need higher pay. It's like, get good then. I don't know, get better and we'll give you those things. The problem is, there's so many problems. They're trying to perfect it. You know, they're doing the Guitar Hero perfect for every line. The problem is they're putting too much of themselves into the character. They're not letting the character emote or breathe. They're themselves as the character. I don't know. It's like it's an autism thing. It's like, I'm always me. They can't act. Like, acting is like, oh, I'm Mr. Pennyworth. I'm someone else. Like, you know, fuck, be Mr. Pennyworth. Don't be like, I'm Mr. Pennyworth. I'm as fucking cool as I am. We need more unhinged voice actors. We do, we really do. Easy solution, watch everything in Portuguese. I feel like near the end they leaned a little hard into Jax. That's what I was saying, yeah. It was too much Jax. It was very unearned. I stopped watching after episode 4. It just wasn't for me. I think I stopped at like 5. I literally didn't see, like, I don't think I saw 2 episodes before the last one. I must have missed like 2 episodes, and then I watched the last one. I had my friends fill me in, and then I watched the last one. We need more Willem Dafoes. Dude, if every actor acted like Willem Dafoe, our #1 cultural export. We wouldn't need oil. We wouldn't need to tap into natural resources. We would use acting as a resource. Hey Rig, where can I show you my drawing? Twitter, x.com. Rig, did you hear that the audience over there canceled the voice actor for Jax over a silly joke from the past? Please don't bring those people to your channel. Well, you know what? I don't believe in getting canceled for silly, stupid jokes in your past, but the guy was kind of an asshole. So, from what I hear, because I know a person who knows a person who actually was in a common Discord with this Jax voice actor, and he was kind of an asshole. So, him getting canceled, I'm like, I'm not surprised. I'm really not. Not for, like, he shouldn't be canceled for a joke. He should be canceled for being a dickhead, but potato, you know? Do tell, go on. No, I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. The details are not important. I don't even remember what he was doing to be an asshole, but my memory is like, oh yeah, I don't like this guy because they were mean to a friend of a friend. I feel like 90% of people are dickheads over voice chat. It depends. Like, it's It's kind of like people who, like, in that position where he was getting a lot of voice roles, so he was kind of like huffing his own farts, and you can't let it go to your head. You know, you can't let it go to your head. Yeah, Random Man, I know. It was like a self-insert story as well. Thoughts on George Lucas? I think he looks fucking awesome. I wish I looked like George Lucas. Wait, I just realized, did I add that donation? I think, First of all, dog, I didn't even realize you super chatted. Have you seen the Elden Ring movie made by Spenzo? Thank you for the $1.99. I have not. I have not seen that. I thought it was a donation. I meant to add it to the wheel. I wish I could voice act, but the only impression I can do is Mort from Madagascar. I'm gonna be honest, I think anyone can voice act. I think, to quote the late and great Stamper, I think anyone can be a voice actor. Thoughts on modern bodybuilding sun culture? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Rig, when's the next stream? I won't play this week unless I leave Friday. The next stream, what's today? Tuesday? Probably Friday or Saturday. I'm thinking a game, maybe Zomboid again. We got a new server. Okay, so it's funny. I got banned for naughty words. I got banned for naughty words in the last server. I said bad words. But we found a new server, and it's a Brazilian server. It's so funny. It's a Brazilian server, and I'm like, oh, I really hope we don't get banned again. And apparently, like, we went to their server rules, and they were like, yeah, we don't care if you were banned from other servers. We don't give a shit. Just don't cheat. So it's funny, because the all chat is all in Spanish, and then my name is Minion Bob, and I'm just like, ¿Dónde está the sledgehammer? ¿Dónde está la revista generator? I'm speaking rudimentary Spanish to, like, these Brazilians. Or no, they're not. I think they're not Brazilian. They're not speaking Portuguese. They are speaking Spanish, because I can kind of understand it. I'm just, like, asking them where magazines are in Zomboid. I'm like, ¿Dónde está la revista woodcutting? Can you not host your own server? No, because I'd have to, like, have a separate computer to keep on 24/7. And plus, we like joining other people's servers because it already has a huge player base. You know, there's already like 100 other people there, so it's fun to be in a world where you're competing for resources and you're on edge because players are hunting. You know, we like joining public servers for that reason. Plus, they have all the mods already chosen. They auto-download. Thoughts on Freddy Krueger coming back for a new Nightmare movie? Is it going to be Robert Englund still, or is he retiring it? I don't know. I think there is a world. I think there is a hope that we can make good Freddy and Jason movies and Michael Myers. But at the same time, I feel like the age of the slasher is kind of past. Like, it almost feels better to just keep those movies in the 80s. There's that 80s charm. Like, I just don't... You know, because so much of what fundamentally works in those movies is because of the culture of the 80s. People didn't have cell phones. People didn't have social media and Wi-Fi and all this shit. Like, it was a much more grounded reality we used to live in. So to keep bringing back all these icons that were born in the 80s and then trying to adapt them to the modern day, you just make something new. You know, like, it's just won't be as good because they were born and molded. They were molded by it. You know, they were molded by the reality of 1980. You can't just do it again. Unless you, like, choose to make it in the 80s, but then you're just nostalgia baiting. And like I said, there's a world where you can make a good one. There certainly is. There's probably a super fan out there who's like, I could write a great script for Friday the 13th, 15. But it's like, you know, I feel like it's just people do it for a cash grab instead of for passion. When's the next Minion vacation? It's gonna be this year. Drawing the Minions in the back rooms, I'm like, fuck, I miss drawing them. You showed it to me on Twitter? Let's see, let me have a good look. Where did you send it? Who sent me? Someone just wrote RuneScape at me. Oh, it's because of the meme I posted. Did you DM it? Updates on the Let It Rot Lost meme. I said it earlier that it was a $2 donation. Do you want to see the... Would you rather I work on the regular show cartoon, or would you rather I spend my time working on a $1 or $2 donation that I already basically drew? Coloring it, like I already drew it. The guy got what he wanted. Color was not part of the equation. I don't see it on Twitter, bro. I don't see it on Twitter, little bro. You'd rather see me spend time on the $2 donation. Evil. I do prefer nostalgia over nuance. Due to I feel like nuance today is so generic, bland, and feel like my... How is nuance? Nuance isn't the opposite of nostalgia. What's another word you could use besides nuance? Chris and Zach are popular in Brazil. I believe it. I truly believe it. I prefer draw streams always. That's awesome. I do too. I always, you know what sucks? I always sometimes like these we're just hanging out, you know? Anytime I start the stream, from the moment I start it till the moment I end it, we're chilling. But like behind the scenes, guys, before I start the stream, I overthink it so much, and I really shouldn't. Like, it's just a hangout, it's just a stream. But before I start, I'm like, I gotta get everything ready. It's all gotta be good. It's like, it doesn't matter. Well, we're just chilling. What came first, the chicken or the egg? You want me to go get the chicken? I have its poop right here. I didn't really eat it. Have you tried using Moho? Like I said, I'm gonna try new things when I get a new work laptop. Like you know, as you guys know, I animate on this. So when I get a new one, which might be a while because those data centers need their slush funds. I sent it to you on text on Twitter. Trust funds. I don't see your thing on Twitter. It's not even in my, Oh, I see it. It was hidden. Oh, dude, that's a pretty good drawing. What the heck? Here, I'll paste it. Or here, I'll just, I'll do this. It's pretty good, guys. Nitro Bomb drew this. It's pretty good. Thoughts on the existence of werewolves? It's all real. Vampires more so. Vampires are 100 trillion% real. Nuance is new, I mean. Oh, okay. So you prefer, like, nostalgia baiting over something new. Well, that's a good point. You're right, because a lot of new stuff is made very ungenuinely. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Harry pooped in his own room and we still don't know where Dumbledore's poop went. Oh, absolutely. When you make your own Gamer Subs flavor, you gotta call it Flonky Milk. Absolutely. Oh, that's good. I eat a lot of garlic too, so I would be fine. Thoughts on Bigfoot? Bigfoot also real. I think there's more than one. Think about it. Like, I think there's Bigfoots in Russia for sure. For sure. There is so much forest. There's like as much forest as there is ocean. I mean, that's a lie, but there's a lot of fucking forest. Although, come to think of it, now that we have, like, UAV drones with thermal cameras, I am surprised, like, no one's just used that. Thoughts on Smallfoot? Dead. I killed him. Yes, Jordan, any advice on healing your lower back pain? 1,000,000,000%. Get yourself one of these. I'm gonna back up so you can see it better. It's called an iron gym. Okay? It's like part pull-up bar. You take this bar and you hook it onto a door frame. And you don't have to do pull-ups, you do dead hangs. You literally just hang from it and you go limp. And it decompresses your spinal column. Do that for like... Do it for 30 seconds. You're probably only gonna be able to do like 10 seconds the first try. But try to do it like the best way. 30 seconds of hanging, let go, take a rest on your feet. 30 seconds again after like a minute rest. Take a rest again. 30 seconds. And then that's your stretch. Do that like 3 times a day and your back pain will go away in like a week or 2. You know, it's very good. Eric, clarify. Clarify about this YouTube iceberg, because I'm curious what you found. Toilets are irrelevant to me. I like to do things the old-fashioned way. I've been doing dead hangs to practice for the carnival games. My best is 56 seconds. Doesn't it spin? I've never actually done the carnival dead hang. Honestly, dude, I could win the big minion. I could win the big minion. Opinion on Mr. Bean? Here's my Mr. Bean moment. I don't know about you guys, I saw a tweet and it's so true. As a kid, you see Mr. Bean and you're like, wow, there's probably 1 trillion episodes of this. And then as an adult, you find out there's like 7 episodes of Mr. Bean. And it's like the most disappointing thing ever. As a kid, you think it's just like, oh, this just exists infinitely. But oddly, with Mr. Bean, like the most. Are you ever gonna upload to the Rigroll channel again? I am. It's not like, you know, that's like a for fun channel. When we feel like making more, we will. But it's not like, you know, Rigmarole is the main squeeze. Streaming has been like the alternative, where I can keep up with you guys at my own terms. You know, Rigroll was a bit more high effort that I could have been diverting to the cartoons, where this, streaming does not take attention from the cartoons, so it's a better balance. But I do want to make, we have so many ideas for Rigroll, like that when Charlie and I have more free time, and we really find like an idea we want to explore, because we were gonna start, we started one, and then we were like, who cares, you know? We were doing one on like, it was on life hacks, like TikTok life hacks, but it's kind of the ones that don't mean anything. Like, have you seen the life hack videos where they're like, oh, do you have a crack in your tile? Did you know if you saw your shoe in half and then rub shoe dust in there, it's like, or just fucking buy tile filler. Like, why would you saw a shoe in half to fill a tile? So we found like all of these nonsense, time-wasting life hacks, and we started working on the script for the video, and then I was like, we hate these life hacks, right? And Charlie was like, yeah. I was like, and then we were like, yeah, why are we exposing people to them? All we'd be doing is showing them these life hacks. I'd rather react to things that are also, like, worth watching, you know? Go on a Bigfoot hunt. Dude, oh, and that's the other thing, like, I plan on moving closer to Charlie, and when we're closer together, we're gonna do more, like, out in the woods or out in public. Like, we're gonna do more fun stuff. Do you ever do any physical art? Not often. Like, a year ago, my wife and I decided to, just buy some art supplies and canvases and just mess around. And I could show you what I made. I don't know how good it'll look. Oh shit, the green screen. Here we go. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Cover the light a bit. But I would like to paint more often, but it's pretty, I draw all day. So painting is not like, RuneScape is my escape. Run escape. You know, I draw all day. I would love to paint, but it's like my hands are exhausted. Oh, Taserface. Thank you for the $20. That's so generous. Oh, the green screen. Oh, that's a good green. That's a nice green. Where is it? That's very generous, Taserface. Thank you. More minions are coming, bro. You see the back rooms up there? You see that shit? I'll zoom in for you. Very cozy image. Very cozy. Rig, did you hear about the guy who tried to rage bait the animation community to promote his pilot? He succeeded and got canceled, but the pilot... What? Who? No, I don't remember that. The vacation is not done yet. Very true. There's so many... Dude, there's so many plans. You don't even know. You don't even know what's planned for them. Oh, Chimptopia? You're talking about Chimptopia? I don't. I've only heard the name. I don't even know what Chimptopia looks like. You know what? Let's explore. Let's do a little dive, Rigrats. Because I hear the name constantly. I don't fucking know what it is. Chimptopia. Deep dive. How not to promote your indie pilot. So, a goofy update on the Chimptopia drama. Oh, I did. No, I did see this. Okay, my friend did show me this. I didn't realize this was Chimptopia. Basically, I went to the Chimptopia subreddit, made a message stating the creator needed to fix his act quickly, and also asked if he made Nick Fuentes merch. The moderator made an incomprehensible response. I don't know if the moderator is the show's creator, but shutting down your own official subreddit messes with the bull, gets the horns. Why are we here listening to Redditors? He did an apology where Gobbles is whipping him while he's being lynched from a tree. Oh, I think that's what I saw. I think I saw his apology. That's what I saw. Gobbles whipping him from the tree. Weird. Trash versus garbage. That's beautiful. I never took you for a good painter. I mean, I just applied digital painting techniques to real life. You know, like, I've painted a few of my backgrounds. I understand, like, a bit of painting. Painting is just drawing, but, like, here's the thing about painting, right? So, like I say the biggest lesson in art is make mistakes and fix them. Don't just be like, oh, this is fine, or, oh, I give up. If you draw something shitty, either A, it's just a sketch and you make it better, or B, delete it and redraw it. Fix the pose, go harder, go deeper, go harder. But it's the same thing with painting, but you don't have an undo button. So what happens when you're painting is start with like the most basic shit and then refine. You know, like, oh, I want my trees here, I want my mountains there. Big gray blob, mountains. Big green blob, trees. And then you just go in and fix the make trees, you know, on the green. And then like, oh, it's two spheres, right? Well then, carve out shapes. It's carving. It's sculpting. I do it for the taste, Morty. Oh, welcome back, Flying Horse. We're basically done. You came in late, but you did work. You worked hard. You got a new job and it was exhausting. Happy little accident. Bob Ross is right. Literally, like, he was right about everything. Watch Space King get your stream taken down again. Thoughts on The Simpsons? I don't think about The Simpsons anymore. Honestly, it's so weird because The Simpsons used to be so good when I was a kid and I loved watching it. I was the biggest Simpsons fan. I had so much merch and toys and shit like that. And now it feels like a fever dream. It literally feels like I just dreamt The Simpsons. Because it's nothing like what it used to be at all. So it just feels like a dream. If that guy decided to do that to your minions, what would your response be? I'd be like, go ahead. It's canon. That's what I would say. It's canon. Like I'm the authority on minions. That's canon, guys. The minions would actually do this. Did you watch the new episode where Lenny kidnaps Bart? That's Alden. Me and Alden have a funny, we have a funny bit where, like, Lenny kidnaps... No, what did we do? We talked to character AI. Again, Oni stole our idea. We used to prank call character AI before Oni ever did on his channel. When it first came out, we prank called Marge Simpson, and we said that Lenny kidnapped Bart. And we were basically, she was like, no, Lenny would never do that. And we were like, no, Lenny like is kidnapping Bart. Lenny is a PDF file. Like we kept like, we were gaslighting her, and the AI was trying so hard to be like she's like, no, Lenny's a family friend. And then we literally got to the point where we had to be like, Marge, we didn't want it to come to this, but these are pictures of Lenny with Bart. And then we said like, hands her the incriminating evidence, and then she was like, this is just awful. I can't believe Lenny would do this. Really fucking funny. Would have been a better Simpsons episode than whatever they have now. When I watch modern Simpsons, I'm surprised by how good the animation is and how bad the script is. Me too. I have seen clips. I did watch 1 or 2 new episodes. They're kind of trying to make it look like it did in like season 5, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty interesting. Why did you torture Marge? It was funny. Character AI is funny. Rig, did you watch Homer Let the Barts Out memes? I love them. Homer dropped his donut. Homer let the Barts out. They're so awesome. I love brain rot. I love it. I do it for the screams, Morty. I stopped watching Simpsons after Disney bought Fox. It was bad even before that though. I watched it up until the movie, and then like a year or 2 after the movie. And then even then, like, I was like in middle school, and I was like, this kind of sucks. And I switched to American Dad, and then I was like, American Dad is fucking awesome. Bart owns his boomer parents. I love that. I love that gif. You should try out ink drawing next time. I should. I mean, that seems like fun. That seems like a good one. Lisa made me despise liberal characters in shows. Someone made a really good little write-up on like why Lisa has kind of failed as a character. It's because in the early seasons, her worldview was like, she had her way of doing things, and everyone else had theirs. And she kind of had, like, this morality, and it's like, it was an observable morality. You could look at her and be like, I see the point. But this is why everyone else is normal. But then, now, it's like, she's always right. Whereas back then, like, there were moments where, like, no, Lisa's going too far. Lisa's, you know, like, everyone would rein each other in equally. But now it's Lisa's always right. Her worldview is always right. And it's like, a character can't work that way. Now it's the Lisa show. If she's always right, it's her show. What's your hypothetical? What? I don't see it. I see the McMenace. Thoughts on Disenchanted? Boring. I watched the first season, and then I watched it and I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it the same way like I enjoyed Futurama season 9, you know? And then I finished the first season. The second season came out like 2 years later, and I just didn't watch it. I just didn't care. Rig, what if you woke up to a minion sucking your head bald Norwood 8 style? I'd be upset. I'd actually be upset. I wouldn't mind going bald naturally, but if like a minion just stole all my hair, I would kill it. I'd shoot it. I'd fucking kill the minion. I'd be that upset. I'd be like, I was using that. I was using my hair. Thanks for taking that. I was using it. Have you seen those LARP channels? Hairline check? What do you mean? You could just see it. It's literally flawless. Even here, look at that. Oh, what's that? It's because I fucking drink raw milk and exercise. That's why my hairline hasn't receded at all since, like, fucking I was born. Larpamarole. Oh, you're not supposed to eat steak and cheeseburgers every day. Oh, you're not supposed to eat steak and cheeseburgers every day. Oh, you're not supposed to not use shampoo. You gotta use shampoo. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I'm just gonna keep putting eggs in my hair. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Oh, the LARPing channels. Yeah, those are insane. I would love a LARPamarole. That would be freaking awesome. Are you an avid milk drinker? You know what? In protein shakes, I'll put a lot of milk in my protein shake. I do like a good glass of milk, but like I usually just have most of it in my coffee. I'm a milk with coffee guy. I'll fill my cup half with coffee, half with milk. Use mayonnaise. No, don't use mayonnaise, because mayonnaise is, unless you're using, well, no, don't use mayonnaise. Just use eggs. Because A, the mayonnaise you're probably thinking of is just soybean oil, which is just a petrochemical. And if you're gonna buy, like, the expensive real mayonnaise, why would you put it in your hair? That's too expensive. Just put an egg in your hair. I have chickens. I have like 100 chickens. Well, not 100. I have many chickens. Chocolate milk is king for the gym. Let me pull it up. I'm super into this chocolate milk right now. This chocolate milk is otherworldly. So I love chocolate milk. I make it at home because the thing is, when you buy it on shelves, they put gum and stabilizers in it, and that's how they get it so like thick and creamy, instead of just using cream. This, no stabilizers. It's literally milk, and it's a high fat, high cream milk. Milk, cocoa powder, and cane sugar. That's it. That's it. And it's organic, all organic. So yeah, it's good. Use lard, it will make your hair glisten. Well, that's why my hair's like always slicked back. I actually put tallow in my hair to style it. I made my own. I used AI. I used Grok, and I became Walter White. And I was like, Grok, I am a chemist, and I need the exact formulas to make the perfect skin and hair balm. I want to use tallow, methylene blue, acerola cherry powder. What else did I put in there? I put like a few, caffeine. I literally, you know what, I went full fucking Walter White. I found a chemical warehouse in Oklahoma that ships to residential buildings. And I was like, I need a gallon of caffeine powder. I need pure, isolated caffeine powder. And I just played Walter White on my stove. And I made the perfect skin and hair balm out of tallow, caffeine, cherry powder, and methylene blue. And that was fun. It was really fun to play chemist. And fucking Grok was like, you have to heat it at this temperature. Melt the tallow. Do not put the cherry powder in too early or you will destroy the vitamin C. It was so funny. Where did you find this at? I used Grok. I just said, like, who will sell me caffeine powder? And Grok was like, I don't know. I'll go find someone. I'll go find, like, a warehouse in Oklahoma. And you go to their website, and it's just like, you could order anything. You could fucking order any chemical you want. You can buy liquid caffeine. That's the thing, though. It had to be dry. because I'm using tallow. You can't get moisture in the powder or it will mold. So it is a 0% water. There's no water base. It's tallow, and the caffeine is a solid. It's a powder. There's no moisture. So I couldn't use liquid caffeine. I would have just used coffee. But then you're introducing moisture to the mix.
I did my research, Jesse. Jesse, I did my research, Jesse. I'm a chemist, and you're a meth head, Jesse.
Video idea? Rig, it's midnight. I should start getting ready for bed. Wow, that's interesting. If you put interior body fats anywhere on your skin, you break out. That's crazy because beef tallow is pretty non-comedogenic. So I'm surprised you break out from that. Maybe try mixing it with some of the lanolin. Are we talking about bulk apothecary? I don't remember if that's what it was called. I'd have to go through all my AI conversations and find it. No. Would you accept a sponsorship from Bad Dragon like Meat Canyon did? No, here on the Rigmarole channel, I've been reached out to by many sponsors. I've only chosen GamerSupps because I trust them and I trust their product. I will never ever take money and shill something that is awful. I will never do that. I don't know, maybe he likes that. Maybe he likes the bed. Maybe that's why he's choosing it. I would never just, I would never. There's been so many people reaching out to me, and I'm like, I literally, I think, I'm not even kidding. I think I sent a picture of my poop to one of them. I just I went and I shit in the toilet. This was through Twitter DMs. So it might not have even been a real sponsorship, because that's the other thing. You get real ones, you get fake ones. But one of them pissed me off so much, I was like, I think it was for an energy drink. And I'm like, I already got GamerSupps. So I took a picture of my poop and I sent it to the person on Twitter and they blocked me. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Leave me alone. Stop blowing up my DMs. You use a toilet? I awasoed it into my phone camera roll. Where is Meat Canyon located? Doesn't he live in like Kansas City or something? He said it many times on his channel. I don't know that personally. I think I just know it from his channel. Have you ever thought about making a copy of Eddsworld and Hellbenders? Not really. Get a sport drink sponsor. I can't because I'm with GamerSupps. But I think sports drink is interesting. I'm curious about I would actually like to try it because they literally only it's like the old Gatorade formula. It's just like lemon juice and water and sugar. And I mean, is it just honey? It might just be honey. My buddy used to live near Meat Canyon in Oregon, but he doesn't, I don't think he lives there anymore. He's moved a lot. Like, when I first started talking to him, he lived in Texas, but I know he doesn't live there now. Prime is ass. Yeah, Prime is real. Dude, I read the ingredients on Prime. I was like, that is shit. Oh, where is the physical Meat Canyon? I don't know. Where are the sugar walls? You only hate it because you've never tried it. It does not appeal to me. Nitro Bomb. You know what, Nitro Bomb? I got you, bro. I will read your last comment if you post your last comment right now. I'll read it if you post it. I'm not going to scroll up to see another read my last comment and then scroll up to see another read my last comment. But if you post your comment, I will see it and I will read it. Thoughts on vitamin water? You know, I in high school I used to love vitamin water, but it is shit. It is. I don't know if they changed the formula, but it is actually just slop. Norwood 8 Minion ASMR. Man, you crazy. Man, no minion gonna be suck on my head. No minion gonna suck on my head. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something, man. No minion gonna suck on my head, make me bald Norwood 8, you know? Thoughts on the Vietnam War? Unnecessary. Thoughts on water? I love water. And you know what? You know what's crazy? I used to be a warm water enjoyer. Like, at room temperature, I never used to put waters in the fridge. But I've changed. I am a cold water enjoyer. I can only drink, like, a nice cold water. This one is actually not that cold. So I'm not enjoying it. Thoughts on air? Depends on where you are. The air in Florida is not good. It's not so good, this air. It's not so good. What is the best period in history? Look, I'm not going to be a grass is always greener type of guy. I'm sure there were downsides to every point in history. But let me tell you, from what I've lived through, I really think the current Western world order, civilization, whatever you want to call it, definitely and most certainly peaked in the 90s. I was alive in the 90s. This is not rose-tinted goggles. The sun was yellow. The sky was blue. Everything made sense. But I think like that was a high peak. It's like a crypto chart. It's like a crypto chart. It's like the stock market. That was the peak. That was the all-time high. And where do you go from all-time high? You crash. You know? And it was a slow decline, a very long bear market. Up until we probably bottomed in 2020. Literally a 20-year bear market. 2001, I would say 2001, 19 years. 2001 is when we hit the all-time high. And from there, slow crash, because the 2000s were okay. Deep capitulation. 2008 hit. Capitulation. Boom. Straight down. It was slow. It was a slow decline. 2008, capitulation. Rock bottom. Reverse Bart. We reverse Barted. And then around 2020, we started seeing signs of life in the market. And I think we're on our way to a new all-time high. We're not there yet, but not in my 30s, to be clear. I'm younger than that. Wow, you got Gatorade in glass bottles until you were 4. We had Snapple in glass bottles for a long time. I'm seeing a lot of talk, especially on 4chan, about how the world actually changed in 2012. Yeah, it did. I was there. You don't even have to. You don't have to outsource that knowledge. I was there. It changed. It changed in 2008. It changed in 2012. It changed in 2016. It changed in 2020. Changed again in 2024. But like I said, I think we've seen the bottom for culture and enjoyment. So I think the 90s were kind of like a global standard high. The question, it was a long-winded answer. The question was, what was the best time in history? From my personal experience, the 90s. Before that, I would have loved to see... I don't know, man. I think I'd get by as like a wood-cutting peasant in some sort of Skyrim village situation. Oh, Flying Horse, I know. I know Flying Horse. I know. I've done my research. I always reference 2013 as the death of culture. I think the golden age was 2000. 2000s, early 2010s is the best for me. But 90s didn't have the minions. Yeah, but we had SWAT cats. We had SWAT cats. Your thoughts on religion? I think it's just a tool to control people, not a good thing for humanity most of the time. Where are you, Retro Knight? Where are you? What country are you in? I'll tell you my thoughts on religion, but I need to know what country you're in first, because then I'll let you know if, like, Christ is king. I agree. But I just want to throw a metaphor at you. Because, I mean, I went through, you know, I went through a bunch of... I went through a lot of... I don't want to say ups and downs, just kind of like multi-pivoted directions with religion and life and reincarnation. And, like, I don't know, I've thought a lot of things, but I think I've settled on one. You guys are so based. Jesus is Lord, Christ is King. Let me as a YouTuber say Christ is King. And honestly, yeah, that is my ultimate litmus test for a person, because it's like, even if you don't believe it, like, I'm just doing a demon test on you. You know, like, oh, you don't have to believe it, but can you say those words? I'm just curious. Okay, Flying Horse and Eric Sage both make interesting points. Here's the point I'm gonna make. I'm not sure if Retro Knight is still here, or if he's typing up an answer to where, like, what country he's in. But here's the thing, about religion. I think it's really easy, because I've been through it. I went through my atheist phase, my agnostic phase. I think it's really easy to say, it's just a tool to control people, it's overall bad, it's manipulative, it's a... Religion is a system, in some degree. It's a system of beliefs. It can be corrupted, obviously. You know, we can have evil popes. I'm not like a blind faith Christian. But the thing is, to say that religion is not necessary is for a fish to say water is not necessary. You know, a fish doesn't know it's in water. You know, everything around us, this society we live in, our beliefs, our values, our culture, our art, our music, our buildings, our habits, they're literally shaped by, at least in the Western world, in America, Europe, you know, Australia, whatever, it was all shaped by Christian values and virtues. So it's easy to say, oh, yeah, no, it's not for me. But you are living in the water. You know, we're the fish in the water of that sphere of belief. You know, none of this would exist if Christian values hadn't permeated our justice system, our government, literally the founding of this country. If Christians did not create the clay in which to make all of this, we wouldn't be having this conversation. YouTube probably wouldn't exist. Freedom of internet and dialogue probably wouldn't exist to the degree that it does. Everything is downstream of its beginning point. And as far as the Western world and America as it is today goes, started with Christianity. We are the fish in the water of that belief system. So it's very easy to be like, it's not for me. But like, you're in it, you know, you're literally like taking part in it. Because then you see how it happens with other belief systems in other countries. There's less freedom of speech. Like, maybe you would say that sentence to me and I could call the cops on you. I'd be like, you know, Ahmed, he said he doesn't believe in Allah. Cut his head off, you know? That's that belief system. You know, it's easy to say. It's easy to say, but it's a fish and water analogy. The rig is a papist. I'm not a huge religious person, but I was raised from Christian values and I still believe in them today. I know a lot of people like that who aren't like super religious, but the Christian values are predominant. All peoples throughout, that beautiful word. I love that you use the word repudiate. That is so beautiful, Eric. All people throughout history have had religion. That is a fact. I see no need to demonize or repudiate it. I agree. I mean, because the thing is, everyone needs... It's hope. It is hopium, right? Religion is hopium in a way. And if you don't believe in religion, you end up believing in something else to the degree that people believe in religion. Whether it's politics or ideologies, social ideologies, stuff like that, they still have dogmatic human infrastructure. I have a lot to say, I have a lot to say on that stuff. I am Christian. I am Christian. I don't go to church. I don't have to go to church. I've made it clear. I do sometimes go to church for like holidays and stuff. But church is, God said, church is the people. The people you surround yourself with. It's not a building. You see, I'm glad I have so many base followers. You guys are you guys get it. You guys are so cool. And it's one of those things where I see it and I'm like, okay, the kids are going to be okay. I'm seeing a lot more kids being more open-minded about religion because dude, I'm telling you, man, religion is fucking like, there's some magic there when they are nonstop browbeating the shit out of you to get it out of your head. I fucking, I became an atheist in high school because, like, it's beaten into you. It is shaken into you. The public schools. It's like, God, it's they just beat it into you. It's like, don't believe in magic. Most people in the world have at least said, I pray to God once. It's true. Can't be any worse than boomers. We need a... Yeah, Claude. I had the greatest idea for an app. Claude, program an app called the Boomer Countdown. Identify everyone in the boomer age range in the United States. Heck, the world will have 2 apps. Okay, identify all the boomers. Now, date of birth. Okay, now put like a timer down. Measure their deaths. What rate are they dropping? We need a Boomer Countdown app. We need a Boomer Count... Claude, make the Boomer Countdown app.
Yes, I think this is a good idea. This is a good idea.
Thanks, Claude. I'm glad you think it's a good idea.
It's a very good idea. I will make it for you.
It's called Day of the Pillow. I can't fucking wait. Living in Florida has turned me into a savage. I'm an absolute boomer-hating savage. Everything around me is a fucking weapon. When I'm shopping at fucking Costco, or everything around me turns into like... It's like Dead Rising. It's literally like Dead Rising, but that TV's not that heavy. That gumball machine, oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Are you a Florida man? Yeah, I'm a Florida man. there needs to be a widget on your phone. It should be right next to the weather. Like, it's on your homepage on your phone. Right next to the weather should be the Boomer Countdown. And it's just like, there's a few tally marks left. You're just waiting. You're like, oh my God, it's almost over. Florida is boomer mecca. It really is. And like, to the ones that don't live here, it's made worse because like then for like 8 months out of the year, every boomer in the country just comes here. I hate it. Millennial Waffen rise up. Flying Horse, you have no idea how yeah, millennials are like a bunch of fucking pussies. Millennials suck, and they're kind of like, they started the whole trend of just everything sucking. But the few of us, and there are few of us, the millennials that are outside of that box, we are so mad. We are so fucking mad. You have no idea how mad we are. Because like I said, we were alive in I saw how good it was. I saw the yellow sun, guys. I saw the sun be yellow. They took it away from us. You have no idea how mad we are. They are so lucky that I would rather be an animator than a fucking politician, because I would absolutely, I'd rape as a fucking politician. Not literally, not like a, you know, like I'd rape the scoreboard. But sadly, I love animation too much, so, you know, that would have to wait. My vote is for Rig. 2032. I'll show up as Yujiro. I will dress as Yujiro and run a campaign and be like, look, we're gonna have to rape. You know, we're just gonna have to do it. The scoreboard! The scoreboard! Obviously. Have you seen the yellow sign? Would you live on Mars? No, I'm sorry. Earth is my home. I would not want to live on Mars. Billions. I saw a funny tweet, Flying Horse, where someone said they're at the point where they go to, like, gas stations and someone's, like, making a scene, and they'll turn to the person on their right and just say the word billions, and then the person will nod. Like, people just know the word billions. Gonna need to get huge for that. I can get as big as Yujiro. I was close. I was pretty damn close at my peak. Do you still believe in democracy after everything? That's a tough question. I think democracy can work. A representative democracy, a republic, let's say, if you can keep it. A republic works in a way where you as a constituent or whatever, you all get together as a group and you pick one person to represent you. And they go and they're supposed to do what you want. Now the thing is, a democracy doesn't work when you have foreign interests lobbying your representatives. Your representatives are just fucking reptiles. Let's be honest, they're fucking psychopaths. Because unfortunately, leadership positions like that just attract psychopaths. It attracts snake lizard people. Normal people with kind hearts just want to make cartoons. We just want to grow crops and raise chickens. Normal people just want to fucking go to work and eat sandwiches. That's when, you know, and then only psycho... almost said a bad word. Only psycho pieces of shit actually want to put on the suit and do the song and dance. And that's the problem. That's the biggest problem with democracy. What software do you use for audio recording? Honestly, you could get most things done with Audacity. I record in Logic because it's easier to organize. It's very fast when you record in Logic to be like, especially because I have a lot of characters. So, like in a cartoon, there's multiple voices, multiple characters. If I'm just recording a line for one person, they're like, just be this character in this one thing, I could just do it right in Audacity. But for organizing, if I'm making a cartoon, I record in Logic because it's easy to click and drag the takes. And then I mix everything in Audacity. Audacity has the best mixing tools. Psychos could be here. Goodbye, Eric. I hope I answered your questions, Eric. See you later, Nitro Bomb. Well, yeah, fix ammo. That was the other point. Speaking, just to jump back to the Republic thing. Democracy, republics. Fix ammo's right. It doesn't work when you have a bunch of different groups with different interests and different beliefs all voting. It could never work. Literally, like, you know, there could be a group of people who are like, yeah, we want to cut people's heads off, like, in the street. And it's like, well, we don't want to cut people's heads off. Well, the thing is, now there's a lot of us. We weren't here before, but we're here now. And so, like, we get to vote too in your house. But it was never like this. It was never like this. We never wanted to cut people's heads off. You know, so that is, That's kind of why democracy doesn't work when it's just manipulated, basically. It works when people are on the same page. Psychos could be here, as he's pumping gas with a cigarette in his mouth. Just the people on the island. The vampires, Vampire Island. I said vampires were real, didn't I? I said they were real. I freaking knew it. I'll vote for whoever sends the most money to them. Yeah, you know what? I would love... I would have just... No, I can't even say it. I can't even say it. The things I would do to that wall. I would put the suit on, I'd go to that wall, and I'd unzip. I'd make sure to drink a lot of Mountain Dew before I got to that wall, that's all I'm saying. I don't even like soda. You know what? I'd eat a lot of Taco Bell. Like, you know, we could do like a two-sided... There's two sides to every wall. There's two sides to every human body. Eat asparagus. Asparagus and Mountain Dew for side 1. And then Beefy Crunch Burritos for side 2. That'd be so funny. Is it? I mean, you guys. Oh, this always happens. I don't like to get political, but then you guys goad me. You goad me, and it's hard to avoid. I don't know. You turn fucking. You're a millennial. You know, when you're a millennial, it's hard to avoid because, like, I don't know. I should have fucking had like 15 kids by now, but I can't because everything is expensive. That's why we're mad. The only ones not mad are millennials who don't want kids. The ones who do want kids are all fucking mad. Is Taco Bell any good? No, it's fucking awful. It's the worst thing you could ever eat. I used to live off it in high school, but it was way better back then. Cost you a mortgage for a kid now. Well, it's not even that, dude. Like, I could afford to have a kid. I think I could. You know, we don't eat out a lot. Like, we kind of do things on our own here. But the biggest problem is, and I'm sure you've heard this many times, it's like, well, I want to raise kids in a good area. Oh, I'm sorry, there's less and less good areas because of what the fuck is going on. So I'd have to move fucking far away, and that's expensive. Like, the move is the expensive part. I can afford to have kids, but I can't afford to, like, buy a house far away. Because houses are... I don't know if you guys know this, but actually the housing market is directly correlated to, you know, the price of a house is literally correlated to how far away you can get from fuck-ass people. That's literally, that, like, I solved the housing price, just put all the fuck-ass people in jail or send them away, and then every house all over the country will just drop, because then you could say, like, I guess I'll live, like, anywhere. You know, there's no bad neighborhoods anymore. No, don't say it in chat. Don't say it in chat. Away so. I just want to move. I just want to move and have kids. I just want to fucking live my life. You live in Oregon, it's expensive AF out here. I bet. No, it probably is. Thoughts on Garfield? Necessary. He's a necessary evil. Sloth. Sloth and, what's the other one? Glutton. No way. Taco Bell used to be made exclusively with coconut oil? Is that why I never got sick eating it in high school? Flee to the mountains of West Virginia. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind. Rig is midnight. No, I do gotta go to bed, guys. I'm so sleepy. We've been ranting and raving. It's been a fun Q&A, chill hangout. I gotta go see my wife. Take me home, country roads. Take me home, country roads. Wait, I'm not gonna say bye yet. I'm gonna tell you the next stream. The next stream... Oh yeah, no, I'll announce it. I'll just announce it again in the community page. It's probably gonna be Friday or Saturday. We will do a game. Might be Zomboid. Cannot get anyone to play Mecha Chameleon. It's like they played it one night and then gave up on it. So we'll have to see about that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the game night. Anyway, thank you, Regrets. Excellent stream. We had a lot of fun. Enjoy this minion backroom thing is beautiful. I will see you guys in the next one.